Good morning, Patrick. Good morning. How you doing? Do me a huge favor, Patrick. Could you go over and say good morning to Republic, Ash, and Minnie for me? I see they're streaming, but I got to get this thing going here. I'd really appreciate it. We are doing awesome, Patrick. Thank you so much. It is a great morning. It is Monday too, right? We're trying out a new cell phone mount here. Hopefully this one is better than the other ones have been. It's a great day. Going. We are ready to rock and roll here. Stream shared. Here. Oh, I thought I saw a notification for Minnie this morning. I'm mistaken then. Well, good morning, Cassie. Good morning, Yankee. Good morning, Wisco. We are out of here. We are out of here. All right. Wisco, you might be happy. You'll see why here in a second. Oops. See, how do I turn the lights off inside this truck? It's that kind of a morning. There we go. I did some shopping last night, Wisco. Yankee, I like the back set to the studio. That looked really nice. Saw it on Dudes for just a couple seconds. That's kind of something like I was thinking about doing with mine and just haven't got the time. And I like the wood backdrop. It's pretty cool. My little studio's just set up in a bedroom. Not exactly ideal. I'd like to change it to something better, or at least move it around so the backdrop isn't my windows. It looks kind of cheesy, but well, good morning, everybody. You're watching the TruckerZeus shit show. Turning? What are you doing? You're turning, okay. Start the morning off with that already. Now, what are you doing here? Alright. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on into the TruckerZeus channel. We're off our day here. Good morning, TDF. Good morning, Dawana. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to shut my chat now. We are on the big road. Chat is closed. We're back to TruckerZeus. We have purchased a new cell phone holder here, a little cell phone mount. We'll see how this one works. Top of the morning or afternoon, it's morning C4. I had to do math on my fingers here for TDF. 4, 5, 6. Still morning there. Top of the morning to TDF. As you can see, we have a new cell phone mount in the truck. I'm very curious to get comments on how shaky this is, if it is at all. I don't know. But we have a new cell phone mount in the truck. And I would also like to know if you hear any wiggling or rattling with it. If you do hear wiggling or rattling, mods, if you could just please send me a text and let me know. So good morning, everybody. We're on Monday number 2 of the push for 500. Top of the morning to you. What an awesome day we had yesterday, folks. I had no idea until Wisco told me there at the end of the day. We had over a 10-hour stream yesterday. 10 hours long. I just completely blows my mind that it went that long. I didn't even realize. I thought it was like 5 hours, 6 hours. I didn't know it was 10. So welcome on into the channel. I see we got 15 backseaters in here watching TruckerZeus, 48 state semi-truck driver here in the U.S. Yes, I say U.S. because we have a lot of people from over the pond, under the ponds, that join into the community here. If you're not from the U.S., welcome in. If you're from the U.S., welcome in. If you're following me down the road and you're watching me, welcome in. So good morning to everybody that's stopping in. Please, if you're new to the channel and you're just catching this on your shorts feed, stop on in, say hi to everybody. We're a 48 state semi-truck driver here. We're on our way over to Greenville, Mississippi to go pick up a load that's heading out to Phoenix. We just left Shreveport, Louisiana. We're on I-20. We're eastbound right now to head over towards Greenville. But we're hitting some pretty big bumps, guys. I'll tell you what, if that's not shaking like it was yesterday, that's going to be really impressive. Because if you remember how this thing looked before, it was pretty awful. And from what I see right now, my phone it's sitting solid, and I love that. But welcome on into the channel. Please say hello, let everybody know who you are, let everybody know where you're from. We had fun last night with the puppers. After we shut the stream down, we walked around the petrol parking lot, and we must have gone around that thing a dozen times, and it's a big parking lot. When we got done at the end of our walk and got back into the truck, their tongues were all hanging out of their mouths. They were really happy, super excited to go for a nice long walk, and I was too. It felt good to get out and stretch the legs. Got back in the truck, we had some dinner. We stayed up for a while. It's probably 7:30, 8 o'clock before we went to bed. We're going to kick our clock off this morning at 2. And we just figured we're going to sit back and wait for a couple more hours. And here we are. So welcome on in, everybody. Watching TruckerZeus, do me a huge favor if you could. Hit the like button for me. Oh man, this road is rough. The road is really, really rough, y'all. We're on a push for 500 subscribers this week. We did a 10-hour stream we did yesterday, and we're gonna Misha hush back there. She's getting vocal with my little min pin chihuahua. We are doing a push for 500 subscribers this week. We are doing nothing but vertical streaming all week long. Trying to grow our community, get some more people in to grow this. We have an awesome group of people that are here right now. Great conversations throughout the day. If you want to join, please hit the subscribe button, copies, shares, pastes, like buttons, all that stuff. There's a link at the top of the chat with my that has my link tree on there. We have a Discord channel on there that we do all of our daily updates on of where we are and what we're doing. If you always want to know if ever want to know where I'm at, all you have to do is go onto my Discord. There's a channel on there that says "Where is TZ?" I try to update that once or twice a day if I can. And all of my daily streams are posted on there as well under live streams. I add everybody on there so you get notification when I'm going live. seems to be working. People are jumping on, saying hello. They go off to their work day, and I just keep on driving. It is this is a fun thing out here, and the best thing about it is I have puppies. We got 2 German Shepherds and a Min Pin Chihuahua in the truck with us. Oh, I got something for Patrick here too. All right, let's not get in trouble here. The 50 mile an hour zone. Like I said, it's a 50 mile an hour zone, and what do we got there? Wee lights. He was sitting off in the weeds there. That was an interesting spot to sit down at. We're rolling through Shreveport right now. If you haven't been to Shreveport, Louisiana, I'm glad you're with me, because this is actually the first time I've been through here as well. We can run through Shreveport together. We don't come down this way too terribly often. Majority of the time we're trucking up in the northeast area of the country. Generally we stick around Ohio, Indiana, Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Delaware, Maine. We're up over there. Jersey, North Virginia, West Virginia. North Virginia, that's funny. There's a reason I said that. Please forgive me. I'm not going to get into that story. West Virginia, state of Virginia. We do that quite often. Kentucky every now and again. But we try to keep ourselves up. In the Upper East. Yeah, there's popo everywhere in here. That's the 3rd one I've seen sitting off to the side now. They do not play in Shreveport. There we go, there's some big bumps. How did that work? Any shaking? I'll check chat later on. Whoo, this is skinny. This is skinny. Boy, it's a good thing I didn't eat that second cheeseburger last night, or I'd be rubbing tires here. Dang. this is interesting here. Would definitely test a new guy's skills. I don't think that's 8'6" wide for an 8-foot wide truck at 40 miles an hour. Which is pretty tight, guys. Pretty tight. I get it, dude. I know. It's wiggly in here. Zeus is mad at me. He doesn't like the bouncing. You gotta go lay down, man. No, you gotta go lay down. Yes, I know. You gotta lay down. Go in the back and cuddle with your sister. Yeah, you go in the back and cuddle with your sister. I was eating my dinner last night and I got up, and followers here, you know how Zeus is. He loves to sit up in the passenger seat and just watch. And he was curled up in the passenger seat with his head on the armrest. And I'm hollering for Thor. I'm like, Thor, where are you? Thor, Thor, Thor. And I'm like, I didn't leave Thor outside when I took the guy's potty, did I? I get up and here's Thor. Sitting on Zeus's lap in the driver's seat, curled up sleeping. Kind of like, but sitting, sleeping. It was so cute. And I tried to snap a picture of it. And as soon as I got up and noticed where he was, Zeus is camera shy. Zeus wiggled and Thor jumped down. But I could have had a really good picture there, folks. It was super nice. But our thumbnail on the video here is Misha with her head on the table, looking cute as always. There we go, we're through that mess. Going so slow here. This guy all right, or Yeah, more popo there. They're everywhere. Welcome in, everybody. You're watching TruckerZeus. It's 4:40 in the morning here. Just rolled through Shreveport, Louisiana. If you're just tuning in, get back over here, Lane. If you're just tuning in, please stop in, say hi. Let everybody know where you're from. Nobody bites hard in here. We are eastbound and down. We are on I-20 heading east to Greenville, Mississippi this morning. We are hauling nothing but sailboat fuel right now. That means I have an empty trailer. We're going to drop this trailer off at USG in Greenville, and we're going to grab a preloaded one that is sitting there waiting for me right now. When I bring this trailer in and grab another one, we call that a drop and hook. That's what we're going to be doing this morning. I'm about 3 hours and 40 minutes away from Greenville right now. We're going to drop and hook that trailer, turn around, and just head back the same way we just came from. Get as far down the road as we can today. As always, when I'm driving up and down the road, my chat is closed. There's pretty good reasons for that. Texting and driving is just not really well advised. Illegal in pretty much all of 48 states. So I do not have my chat open while I'm driving, but there is plenty of people in here that can answer any questions that you may have. So just stop in, say hello, introduce yourself, and welcome to the community. I'm sure we have some returning people that came in yesterday and subscribed to the channel. Throughout the day, when I'm stopping and I'm looking at my chat, I'm going to recognize a whole bunch of new names, and that's what this whole week is about. Growing this community, bringing people together, and just having some good time, just chatting from one side of the country to the other and different parts of the world. We have members in the community from all over the world, all over the whole globe. This is a neat thing we got going on here. You're watching the TruckerZeus channel. If you could be so kind as to hit the like button for me, and even subscribe would be great. We have a push for 500 subscribers this week. There's many people here in this community, and we'll start off right off the bat, the very first, the man himself, Mr. Joey Whispers, over in the East Coast. He drives a tri-axle dump truck over there. Joey Whispers 1776 on YouTube. His links will show up. You can click on them, jump on over. Pretty much guarantee that somebody, if you're watching at one time or another, you've seen his clips, you've seen his YouTube shorts. You can click on the links here, jump on over to his YouTube channel. And go say good morning to Mr. Whispers when he gets on. He's usually on between, generally speaking, 7, 8 o'clock, somewhere around there, Eastern time. I had the opportunity to meet some really nice people there at that Petro last night. The cashiers, the people in the restaurant. Very, very, very nice people. If you're ever heading through Shreveport, you need a quick bite to eat, I would definitely recommend stopping at the Petro. It's a truck stop, but they have a Denny's inside there, and the cook and the waiter, the lady in the convenience store, they were all super, super nice people. Southern hospitality, folks. You gotta just love it. You have to love it. Walk into the driver's room. There's a couple. There's 3 or 4 drivers in there that were just chatting away. It's nice to end your day on a positive note. Not have the arguing and the screaming and the bickering that's usually going on in those places. It was nice to see a bunch of happy people at the end of the day. Joined in the conversation, got back to the truck, had our dinner. It was nice to go to bed last night with a smile on my face. Of course, I have puppies, so I'm always smiling. I better do my time and temperature check here. I did not do that. We'll try it again here. Good morning, everybody. It's TruckerZeus. It is Tuesday, April 30th, 4:48 a.m. Central Time. The temperature outside is 63 degrees in Shreveport, Louisiana. We are just east of Shreveport, Louisiana. And this big yellow Volvo is pushing 706,325.3 miles this morning. I can't believe I didn't do my time and temperature check right off the bat. Spaced it right out. Just 2 weeks ago, we turned 700,000 clicks on this truck, and here we are already at 706. I average about, I suppose I should give some background to the new people that are in here. I drive a 2018, I don't know why I keep saying 19, 2018 Volvo 760 double bunk truck. Wow, 48 state truck driver, as I said before, and we pull a flatbed. I'm in the flatbed division here at the company I work for. This is my truck. I'm an owner operator here. We have 48-foot flatbeds, 53-foot flatbeds, Conestogas. We have a couple of RGNs that they do not really use. They kind of keep those for themselves. RGN, folks, if you're not familiar, that stands for removable neck. That's the trailers that sit really, really low to the ground that they drive excavators and big heavy equipment on. That's an RGN. We also have drop decks. Those are the trailers that have the gooseneck in the front, but they do not disconnect. We have 48-foot drop decks, 53-foot drop decks. We also have reefers and dry vans. We have vans that are converted into pulling utility, such as like Polaris and Yamaha side-by-sides and stuff. Those are in the deck van division. We have a couple of other divisions that they have for dry vans. I am not a dry van puller. I'm not big on sitting around and waiting and getting to customers and knocking docks. I'm more of a flatbed guy. I like the physical activity, moving around. It's a lot of tarping at times, but the physical activity keeps me as much in shape as I possibly can, so I like that. I've been a flatbedder for many, many, many years. I've pulled gas in the past. I used to pull petroleum. I started off my trucking career as a logger. I drove log truck, center mount log truck with the self loaders. I loaded myself, brought the pulpwood to the mills, delivered it, went back, got another one, did many rounds of that every day. That's how I started off my trucking back in 1999. And I got out of logging and went into petroleum. I started hauling gas and oil. I did ship to shore, which means the big boats would come into the port of Duluth, and we would set our pump trucks on land, and we'd run hoses to the truck, and we would fuel the truck up, or fuel the boats up, the big 1,000-foot leakers in the port of Duluth. They don't do ship to shore there anymore. Now they have their own loading facility. I've had it for many, 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 many years. But I've done ship to shore. I've fueled boats. And when I say boats, I'm not talking about like your 16-foot Lund in your backyard. I'm talking 1,000-foot Lakers on Lake Superior. We've pulled heavy haul. I pulled 250,000-pound generators down the road. I pulled 150-foot power poles up and down the interstates. I've pulled hopper bottoms. That's a trailer that you put corn or feed or stuff, something of that nature. Goes to feed mills for making dog food, or I've hauled farmers' corn. I've pulled pneumatic trailers. A pneumatic's a pressurized trailer that you can put like flour. It's bulk products, dry bulk products. Go in those, and there's a pump on your truck that pressurizes the trailer, and it blows the product out a hose out the back of the trailer. I pulled those. Pretty much, if you can go behind a semi truck at one time or another, I've pulled it. I wouldn't say by any means I'm a professional when it comes to doing oversized hauling, but I've done enough of it that I know how. So yeah, we've done a lot of stuff, and now we're just back to the regular flatbed general freight aspect of trucking. top of the morning to everybody that's kicking your day off here in the U.S. And good late morning to everybody overseas there. You go over the pond, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Or even more. We have members everywhere. Here's the song I put on my playlist for Mr. Yankee.
Good. Thank you everybody for stopping in this morning. Grab a cup of coffee, sit back, enjoy the ride. I got my coffee in my hand right now. Cheers everybody. Cheers this morning. Cheers on the Tuesday morning with a cup of Joe. Thank you for stopping in this morning and saying hi. We streamed yesterday for 10 hours. At the end of the stream, we had 40 likes. That was super cool. Like you see, we could get 50 likes today. Just by holding your finger down on the screen or tapping those three little buttons, those three little dots, bring up the like. Tap the like for me. For everybody here, come on in, say hi, introduce yourself to the community, and if you like what you see,
consider subscribing to the channel and come on back again tomorrow. We'll be doing this all week this week, this vertical thing. We're on a push for 500 subscribers this week, guys. We're going for 500. I never thought in a million. 100. Cost you anything whatsoever. Just a push of a button, hit the subscribe for me, get us that much closer. I think we're about 80 people away right now from hitting our goal. 80 subscribers to hit that 500 mark. It's just an accomplishment that I've set a goal in my mind when I started this YouTube channel. I wanted to hit that 500 number, and now we are super close. So if you could just do me a huge favor, come on in, join the community, say hello to everybody. You'll like what you see. It's a safe place. There's no riffraff, no BS. I have moderators on this channel that monitor the chat all day long. If people come in here and they can't control themselves, or they need mommy and daddy to tell them to knock it off, we give those people the boot. They don't even belong here. They can go to other channels. This is a safe place. Come on in, say hi, say good morning. Say hi to the Blue Crew. That's my moderators I have in here throughout the day. We have 5 moderators on this channel. We have Miss Wisco Robin. We have my sister, Jovi Speaks. Miss Kells, the BRB. We have Duct Tape and Mr. Living Yankee Free. That's my Blue Crew here on the channel. Throughout the day, there's almost always somebody on here moderating the chat. That way I can keep my chat closed. I don't have to watch it at all. I know these guys got my back, making sure everything stays the way it's supposed to be, safe. I have a range of age people in here, from early teens all the way up into their 70s. And the last thing we need is somebody to come in here and disrespect the chat and disrespect the followers and the other members that we have in the community. So come on in, say hi, subscribe to the channel. You'll like what you see. It's a nice place. We have many other streamers in this community. There's Mr. Joey Whispers, Mr. Yankee Free himself. Yankee Free has a YouTube channel. Jump on over to his YouTube. Subscribe to his channel as well. He streams on YouTube and he streams on Rumble just like I do. I look up to Mr. Yankee. He's a hell of a good guy. He's teaching me a lot of stuff here. And if you like if you like what you see here, you'll definitely like Mr. Joey Whispers and Mr. Yankee Free. Check out he does a lot of outdoor stuff over there on his YouTube channel. Just a really good stand-up, great individual. Check out Mr. Yankee Free. Like, he's 20-some subscribers away himself right now from that 500 mark. It'd be super cool to get him up there as well. So subscribe to those channels. They're all on there. Miss Wisco will throw them all up throughout the day. Duct Tape, Crazy Dud, DA1, Yankee Free. They all come up, guys, throughout the day. So join on in. You can check the chat out periodically throughout your day. I'm gonna back this down, guys. We're hitting just like yesterday morning. We're hitting the fog. Somebody got a knife? You probably can't see it on the screen, but it's getting a little foggy out here. Five o'clock in the morning here. I'm sure we got youngsters getting up, getting ready to go to school. Well, we have a lot of followers that are in school all the way from here in the U.S. all the way over to the Netherlands. We are quite diverse.
I only have a couple of rules when it comes to my chat, is keep it clean, keep it nice, and we just do not discuss politics on here whatsoever. That's a whole different stream. That's not this one. So keep it nice and no politics. That's all I ask. My goal this week is every day I want to do just a little bit better myself, and I want to see the results of the stream do a little bit better. We had exactly 40 likes at the end of our stream yesterday. I want to beat that. I want to blow it away every day. Come Friday, I want Fridays to beat every single day. Good morning and welcome on into the TruckerZeus channel. Jump on into the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're from. In 24 hours when my chat comes available, I watch these things back. And I love to read the names of people. See where you're from. The other truck drivers that come on here. There's not a whole lot of them, but those drivers that do come on here, thank you guys for keeping the countries going, whether you're in the US or other countries. Thank you for doing what you do. It's a tough job being away from the house. Just to let the mods know, if you guys do try to get a hold of me right now, my Apple Watch is charging. It'll be charging about half an hour, so if you need to get a hold of me, it'll be ready in about half an hour. Segue right in again into my chat is closed, guys. If you want to comment in here, please feel free to do so. Come on in, let me know where you're from. Talk to everybody that's already in here. My chat is closed. I cannot see what you're saying, but I do have mods and other community members in here that could answer anything you want to know. I'm a 48-state semi-truck driver here in the U.S. We are on I-20, heading through Louisiana. We're on our way over to pick up a load that's heading towards Phoenix, Arizona. We got about 3 hours and 15 more minutes. I do have. Yesterday I did not know what I was getting. Today I do. We are picking up USG. I'm going to assume it is most likely sheetrock. It could be ceiling tiles, but it is USG. And I know we have ceiling tiles that are delivered. We have guys that transfer ceiling tiles from Cloquet, Minnesota down here. Just simply by hitting that like button, everybody, that gets this channel out to the next person and the next person and the next person. And I like to think of it like this: just by hitting that like button, you might just be brightening up somebody's day that's sitting at home. It's like, what am I going to do today? And they run across my channel like, oh my gosh, I never knew we could watch a guy drive his truck down the road. This is super cool. Just by hitting that like button, you might be putting a smile on somebody else's face. So please do me a huge favor and hit the like button. Doesn't cost you a single thing, but down the road, maybe you just brought somebody else into this community that really is happy just to sit back and watch TruckerZeus and the other community members here.
Once I started streaming, I realized how important those like buttons are and what that actually does for the algorithms on YouTube. It's phenomenal what one thumbs up will do for somebody's stream. So all the creators that you watch out there, I mean, if I'm scrolling through shorts and I stop for even 5 seconds to watch somebody's stream, I give that person a thumbs up. I give them a like, because that's what this is about, getting our content out to other people. That's what this whole week is about here, guys. This whole entire week this week is getting my channel out to new people, bringing you in. I'm a simple guy. I drive a truck. I drive it down the road. But there's a lot of people that have never even thought about the aspect of truck driving, and now they come on into my channel and they get to learn something they never knew. I mean, some people just think a guy jumps in his truck and he delivers product. Well, that's true, but there's a whole lot more that comes into it. And not only is this entertainment, but it's also educational. And a lot of people enjoy that, learning something different that they never knew. How does that product, how does that Snicker bar on the shelf get to you? Does it just magically appear? Does somebody sprinkle magic pixie dust on the shelf and that Snicker bar appears? No, it comes there on a truck. How did it get there? Well, by watching this channel and other trucking channels, you get to find out. So thanks for stopping by. You're watching TruckerZeus. Here's the TruckerZeus theme song, guys. Please give the TruckerZeus theme song a thumbs up. If you're a truck driver out there, you know how important it is to get home. And that's what this song is all about. I'll be coming home. Please give it a thumbs up for me. One of the most heartwarming songs that I got on my playlist right here. That's why it's our theme song. So jump onto my YouTube channel. This one plays automatically on there. Right on the home page of my YouTube. The first 20 times I listened to this song, it put tears in my eyes. For real. Missed birthdays, holidays, Christmases, Thanksgivings, you name it. That's the stuff a truck driver does to provide for his family. This is a really touching song. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the TruckerZeus channel. You're listening to Scott Panther. I'm coming home. That is my
my theme song on the TruckerZeus channel here. Do me a huge favor, if you like what you hear, hit that thumbs up. It's my favorite song on the playlist here. Turn that back down. "23 backseaters." Thanks everybody for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in for even if it's just a second and saying hi to the TruckerZeus channel. We sure do appreciate it. So as we can tell by now, to all my friends that are on here, I won't be getting home this weekend. This will be my my third weekend away from the house now. 3 weeks since I've been home. I thought I thought I was going to get my Starlink on last weekend. That didn't happen. I thought I was going to get it on this weekend. That's not going to happen. Well, come hell or high water, that thing's going on next weekend. I have a headset that I just purchased. That's supposed to be getting to the house today, so I can stream from the computer on my GoPro up here, just a regular horizontal view. I have a couple of other things that I purchased for the truck that are sitting at home that I have to get up there and pick up. And I just need to take a couple days off and finish off some projects up there. Folks, if you're just tuning in, please go onto the chat, say hi, introduce yourself, say hi to my blue crew. That's the moderators, their names are in blue. Huge respect for the moderators on this channel, keeping the chat clean, keeping the riffraff out, and keeping the good people in. "27 minutes, guys. I'm going to catch a rest area up here just for a couple of minutes. I'm going to turn the camera around, say good morning to everybody. It's going to be a pretty quick stop. I don't have anything I have to do. I just want to say good morning to everybody. And for those who are new to the channel, show off the dogs, and I'm going to get back on the road. So give me about half an hour. We'll catch a rest area up here on the eastbound side of I-20 in Louisiana. And we'll say good morning to everybody. I love to do that. I love to say good morning. I try to stop the truck periodically throughout the day
just to open up the chat and see what's going on and say hi to all the new people that are stopping in, and definitely say hi to all the regulars that are here. So about 25 minutes. Keep her on the road there, bud. You don't have to run the rumble strips. I'm not gonna hit you. It's all right, man. We can definitely drive side by side. There's enough room here. Quick flash of the four ways. Tell them I said thank you. He flashed me in. Brings me to a point, guys. If you're one of those people that like to help the semi-truck drivers out, and you like to let them know when it's a good time for them to come back in, please turn your headlights on and off. I see there's a big rash of people that are flashing their bright lights at somebody now to signal him to come back over. Guys, when you flash your bright lights to a truck driver, that's a warning signal, like honking your horn saying something is wrong. Turn your headlights on and off. Just flash your headlights on and off. The bright light thing, it's a warning. It says, hey dude, there's something that's not right here. And on top of that, when you flash those bright lights in our mirrors, it's very, very bright. It's blinding, and it hurts the eye holes. So try not to flash your bright lights if you could. From me to everybody out there and the rest of the truck drivers, just flash your lights on and off. It's the right way to do it. Those bright lights in the mirrors, guys, they are blinding. And I'm sure you know what it's like when you're driving down the road in your car. If your windows aren't perfectly clean and you get that little bit of film on there and somebody's behind you with those bright lights, it just completely blinds you. And when you're in a big truck, to not be able to see when you're going down the road with a 48,000 pound load on your deck, it's slightly dangerous. That's my TruckerZeus PSA for the day. Don't you know? Come on. That's the same thing with the arm pump, guys. I love honking the horn for the young kids. There's certain places that's just not okay. But I can promise you this. If you come up alongside of me with a car full of kids and the kids want the horn honked, I'll give them a little toot. But there's certain places where we just can't be doing that stuff. Like if we're in the middle of a busy town, a busy city, railing on the horn, probably not the greatest idea. But for the sake of the kids out there, sometimes I close one eye and just do it anyways. We had a truck was broke down next to us a couple of days ago, and there was this family came up in this white Escalade. And apparently it must have been the owner of the business for the, there was a mobile repair truck that was there. And the young kid that was working on this particular semi, I'm assuming he couldn't figure out what the problem was. And the owner came, and the owner had his wife and his kids with. He had a young girl, that was batting her eyelashes at Zeus. I rolled down my window and Zeus was looking at her and he's just wagging her tail and she's just giggling away. So we took Zeus out of the truck and brought Zeus over so Zeus could give that young little girl some love. And
we had 4 stuffed animals in this truck, and asked her Papa if she could have one of the stuffed animals that were in here. And if you're a follower, you know I keep stuffed animals in my truck for the young kids, just as a gesture, you know, the old grumpy truck driver, right? Giving away the toys. She chose a Mickey Mouse stuffed animal. I thought that was super cool. It was the first one of those I was able to give away. It's amazing what a German Shepherd will do to put a smile on somebody's face. Just by her seeing that, we got Zeus out of the truck. He got to spread some love, and the young little girl got herself a new stuffed animal. Get the heat on here and dry this windshield off a little bit. Same thing as yesterday morning. Super foggy and ugly outside. Put some distance between us and that pickup there. "21 people in the truck. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping in, saying hi to the TruckerZeus clan. Do me a huge favor and hit that like button. Introduce yourself to everybody. And if you like what you see, subscribe to the channel. We're on a push for 500 subscribers this week. Wisco, I'm really curious to see how this camera looks. From what I see, I don't see any wiggle at all up there. Please consider just subscribing to the channel. We're going for 500 this week. We were trying to get our 500 subscriber by Friday. And with the people that we have in this community right now, I don't see any reason why we can't have 500 at the end of the day. We have an awesome community of people here. We are spreading the love across the country, and not just the country, we're spreading the love across the world. We're bringing people from everywhere together here into the Waka Waka community. Waka Waka, segue right into Mr. Joey Whispers himself, guys. If you subscribe to this channel and you like what you see here, you gotta bounce over to Mr. Whispers channel. Subscribe to him, Joey Whispers 1776 on YouTube. And at the same time, you gotta subscribe to my brother, Mr. Yankee Free. Brother from another mother. It doesn't cost you a single thing to subscribe, but it sure does help out the channels. The numbers are getting bigger right now. People are waking up in the morning, scrolling through their YouTube shorts, they're coming across a picture of a dog with its head on the table, and they click on it, and here you are. So that's my German Shepherd Misha that's on the thumbnail for this video. She is with me in the truck here right now. Misha and Zeus and my gargantuan Min Pin 4. That picture is not clickbait. What you see is what you get here. My name is Jim, a 48 state truck driver here in the U.S. I'm trucking the country with my 3 puppies, Zeus and Misha, my German Shepherds, and Thor, my Min Pin Chihuahua. And what we do is we deliver freight to the upper east coast of the United States. And every now and again too, we run down south, like we're in Louisiana right now. But yeah, what you see is what you get. I mean, we don't fake it here, guys. This is the real deal. What you hear is who I am. I'm not hiding anything. Come on in, subscribe to the channel. Do me a huge favor. Hit the like button. All you got to do is push your finger down on the screen. Hit the like button. Hit the 3 little dots wherever they are, depending on what the device is. Subscribe to the channel. And let's get this thing to 500. We're trying to do the 500 by Friday. And we're not going to try it. We're going to do it. We're going to have our 500 subscriber by Friday. It's a goal that I started when I began this channel not even 4 months ago. And look where we are now. Super cool, guys. I love it. I love the community. I love the people we have here. Super nice to be able to jump onto the chat at the end of the day and see the new names on there. And all of you that are going to school this morning, I hope you have a great day of learning. Take your education seriously. It's so important. I have 2 youngsters of my own. I have a 19-year-old, he's in the Air Force out in Montana. And I have a 17-year-old that's a sophomore in high school. Both of my boys, I'm super proud of them. Tyler, Nathan, I love you guys. I wish I could have been there for your birthday last Saturday, but you know, that's part of being a truck driver. I've missed more birthdays than I've made, but it's part of providing for my family. It's a sacrifice I have to make. And that sacrifice I'm making has brought all of you into my life. And that's a blessing itself. So thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Jump on in, say hi to the Blue Crew. Say hi to the members that are in chat right now. Here it is, 5:30 in the morning Central Time. There's 25 backseaters in the truck with me. How awesome is that? And I tell you what, guys, the pure fact that you're scrolling through these short feeds and you're stopping by and you're just giving me a little bit of your time, I appreciate you, for real. Stop in, drop your name in the comments. This chat here is a safe chat. We don't let anybody screw around in here. If there's riffraff in here, the Blue Crew kicks them out, man. We don't play. If you can't control yourself and act in a respectable manner, it's not the chat for you. But I'll tell you what, by hitting that like button and sticking your name down there and subscribing to this channel, you are entering into a community like no other. This is an absolutely wonderful place. And I'll say again, if you don't know how to hit the like button on these vertical streams, you hold your finger down on the screen, or you either have to do that or tap those 3 little dots. The 3 little dots is where the share comes up. If you hit that share button and you hit copy link, it's like a super like. It helps this channel get out to the next person and the next person and the next person and the next person. And it's a roller coaster of fun, guys. like I say, subscribe to the channel. Click the links in the in the chat. Subscribe to Mr. Joey Whispers. Subscribe to Yankee. Subscribe to Crazy Dude. Subscribe to Duct Tape. DFJ. They're all coming up, guys. Subscribe to every single one of them. You're going to be in a community that you never even realized existed. It is an awesome place to be. We had 40 likes yesterday on we had just a little bit over a 10-hour stream yesterday. If you want to see how that works, jump on over to my YouTube channel. Go under live streams, and it's right there. A 10-hour stream we did yesterday, folks. That's a record for us here on the TruckerZeus channel. You can watch, we made a delivery in Fort Worth. If you wanted to scroll through that thing or watch the whole entire 10-hour video, if you got nothing better to do through a whole entire day and watch 10 hours of a pull lock, hey, more power to you. But we were unloading in Fort Worth. I took the phone out, I mounted it up on my headache rack. If you've never seen somebody unload a 48,000 pound load of sheetrock, jump on over to my YouTube channel and you can watch it right there. If you scroll through, you'll see the forklift guy unloading me. But if you like seeing stuff like that, again, guys, hit the like button. That's why I'm making this content. I'm making the content for everybody to watch. We're bringing happiness to somebody else's day here. If you're new to the chat as well, just throw it out there. Please remember, when I'm driving up and down the road, my chat screen is closed. So if you're asking me questions and I'm not answering, I am not ignoring. Federal law, I cannot be playing on my cell phone while I'm driving up and down the road, nor should anybody else. Well, my chat screen is closed. That's why we have moderators. The moderators can monitor the channel, make sure everything's going good, and they can answer questions for you while you're on here, as well as the other members that are on. Mr. Patrick Fleming, he knows what I'm doing every single day. Everybody needs a Patrick. Patrick has a channel himself on Rumble. You can jump on over to Patrick Fleming. You'll see his name on there. Type in his name in the Rumble search bar. What is Rumble? Rumble's another streaming platform. It's just like YouTube. But it's more of a free speech kind of platform. But we can do things on Rumble that you just can't do on YouTube. Gotta look right now, if I had every single person that's in my chat right now hit the subscribe button, I would be within just a couple of people of my goal. And here it is, Tuesday. It's only Tuesday, folks, and we're so close. So close. I woke up yesterday morning with a goal in my mind, and that goal was what we're working on right now. Spreading this community, bringing more people in here. And when I say here, I'm not talking about this particular channel, I'm talking about this whole community of channels that I follow here. And it all starts with Mr. Joey Whispers himself. I had never even thought about streaming, folks. What you see me doing right now, 4 months ago, I never even had in my mind. I never even thought I'd be doing this. But I jumped onto a stream. I heard about it from my sister, Miss Jovi Speaks, and she says, have you ever seen this guy? And she's like, his name is Joe. And I'm like, no, I don't know who that is. She says, you need to, she sends me his links.
And I'm like, all right, well, let's see what we got going on here. And I jumped onto a stream and I watched it. And I'm like, this was really interesting. This guy's super funny. He's picking on himself in the truck, and I'm just like, this guy's awesome. I love watching people that are real. And I made a comment on there, and I said hello. And I've been on to many streams, guys, where you make a comment on there and nobody responds. And one of his Blue Crew, who was a moderator on my channel, responded and said, "Good morning, TruckerZeus." And that was the beginning right there, guys. That was the beginning of my streaming adventure. I was hooked. Mr. Yankee Free, yeah, it was your response, Mr. Yankee Free, that brought me where I am right now. And I owe it to you, bro. From there on out, guys, that was the beginning of it. I got a response from Mr. Whispers later on once he stopped his truck, and he said hello, and a couple of days later he said, you know, TruckerZeus, you know, if you're a semi-truck driver over the road, why aren't you streaming like I am? And I'm like, the light bulb went off, folks. I'm like, oh my God, what am I thinking here? What am I doing with my life? Absolutely nothing. I'm a truck driver. I'm a simple-minded person, folks. I got an answer from Mr. Yankee. A couple days later, Mr. Joey Speak says, why aren't you streaming? And look at this. 3.5 months later, we're pushing for our 500 subscriber already. What a fun deal, guys. Super awesome. Super excited to be where I am, and here we are right now. We're gonna pull over to this rest area. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Like I said, whenever I can stop this truck, I do. We're gonna pull in here, we're gonna turn the screen around, we're gonna say hello to everybody that's in the chat. It's not gonna be long, guys, but if you're gonna take the time out of your day to say hi to me, I'm gonna take my time out of my day to say hi back. As you can see, this rest area is pretty packed, so I'm not going to stay here for long. There's the exit right there. Oh, look at this. Here's a spot. In here. She's tight, but I know we'll get her. Oh yeah, we got her. Let me take 5 minutes and you guys just relax, please. Dogs think they're gonna go outside right now. Alright guys, let me flip my light on in here. Let's introduce myself to the new people and everybody else that's in here. Thank you guys for stopping by. Let's open up my chat. Say good morning. Let's see who we got in here this morning. Backseat banditos. Leave it to Mr. Yankee Free. Bro, I love you. You know that. Guys, Mr. Yankee Free right there. The beginning of my adventures all started because that gentleman right there just said hi. And I can't thank you enough for that. Hosers posers. Carson Campbell Logging, thank you for stopping by again. Up there in Canada. Husker loves Thor. Thor, come here. Husker wants to see you. Husker, if you're still in here, I don't know. Here we go, guys. I'm not kidding. I have puppies in here. That picture that you saw, that is not clickbait. Come here, Misha. Come on up, say hi. Come on. Guys, here's Misha. She's my one of my 2 German Shepherds in here. We got Misha and Thor. Misha thinks Thor's her baby here, don't you? Is Thor your baby? Thank you guys for stopping by. I love you, girl. Yeah, that's my Misha. Zeus, come here. You gotta say hi. You gotta say hi to everybody. Come on. Come on. All right, this is my Zeus, everybody. Here's Zeus for you. Zeus is, he's my trucking dog. Aren't you, bud? So we got the 2 Shepherds in here and my Min Pin Chihuahua. This is, this is our house on the road here. Patrick, thank you so much. I know you love my puppers, bud. That's what it's all about. Dark Star 4582, new sub. Thank you, Dark Star. Thank you for subscribing. I can promise you're gonna like what you see here. Like I said, jump on over to Mr. Whispers and check him out over there too. This is it's a hell of a community. Duct Tape's in the house, guys. Duct Tape's here. Awesome. Thank you for swinging in, Duct Tape. As you can see, part of my blue crew there. Let's turn this down a little bit. TDF, good morning. TDF over there in the Netherlands. Like I say, folks, we got subscribers all over the world here. Dewana's in the house this morning. Good morning, Dewana. See here. Yeah, there's a lot of fog out here this morning, Patrick. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but there's definitely some fog. I'm slowing her down. 425. Thanks, guys. That's 5 subscribers already this morning. We're going for a goal of our 500. It's just it is what it is, man. I'm just going for 500. It's a number. Has anyone heard of the time-lapse trucker? I have not heard of time-lapse trucker. Alan, Benny, if you're still in your house, the weather, it is humid, Alan. Very humid out here. Speaking of DFJ, have anybody heard of him since you shut down Discord? I don't know anything about that. Adrian Sharkov, hello Adrian. Thank you for stopping by, Adrian. If you're still in here, thumbs up to you. Hello, Adrian. What time is it there? I don't know if you got answered, Adrian. It is 5:48 right now. Not Missouri, Mississippi. Patrick, we're going to Greenville, Mississippi. Oh, I see you corrected yourself there. I had to look at my screen, make sure I'm going to the right place when I saw that. I'm like, holy shit, am I going the wrong direction? Oh, Wisco's in the house. Wisco, as always. Guys, when you come into the chat, please say hi to the mods. They do this stuff. They don't have to do any of this. They just do it because, it's spreading the love back. Holy shit balls, everybody. Melissa Marble is in the house. My day is complete. We're shutting her down. Melissa Marble, good morning. Daniel Eckers, thank you for stopping by. What's going on, everybody? Mikey's in the house. Mr. Whispers is in the house, guys. Right there, Mr. Whispers himself. Every day this week, guys, I'm saying it multiple times. That's the man himself right there. He's the whole reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now, along with Mr. Yankee Free. Please jump on over to Mr. Joey Whispers 1776 here on YouTube. Go subscribe to his channel. He is the reason. He is the sole reason that I'm doing what I'm doing right now. And Mr. Whispers, I thank you for bringing me into the community. I absolutely love it. 28 people watching. Yeah, we've been going up and down, haven't we, here? I don't know how far back this is going right now. Barry Simpkin from Australia. Pleasure to have you on, Barry. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sometimes, you know, the simple things happen by just sticking around for just a couple of minutes and see what we got going on. Franklin's in the house. Press Play's in the house. We're seeing all kinds of different names on here now. I love this, guys. This is so cool. That's right, Mr. Whispers. We're going for 500, sir. Thank you so much. Mr. Whispers, if you haven't subscribed to this channel... Oh, that's funny stuff. Adrian, that's fine. You go. You have yourself a great day. Thank you for stopping back. I got to do the same thing here, too. I have to... I got to get this thing on the road. I can't sit around forever. If the wheels ain't turning, the truck ain't earning. Have a great day, Adrian. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, what an awesome day already to see the new names on here. I love it. It's super cool. I got my blue shirt on again, guys. I have multiple blue shirts. One more puppy time. Come here, Thor. Before I leave, guys, one more puppy shot, right? Right, Thor? Right here. What's this? What's right here? Who's that? Who is that? Who is that right there? Is that your daddy? No, here. Thor, right here. Look right there. Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? Who's that? Little dog, little brain. Big Pollock, little brain. Come on, Zeus. Say good morning one more time. Say good morning to everybody before we go. Holy shit. No, I'm shutting her down, guys, for real. Kells is in the house. Everybody, we're talking about the Blue Crew. Look at all that blue we got right in a row. Living Yankee Free, Miss Kells, and Wisco. Right in a row. Boom, boom, boom. I love it. Melissa Marble. Oh. What a blessing of a day, Josh. Yes, what a blessing of a day. And duct tape. Oh my gosh, the only one we're missing is my sister. And she's still sleeping. Awesome. Mods, thank you for keeping the channel under control for me. And not really for me, it's for you and for everybody. Keeping this channel clean, keeping the riffraff out, and keeping the good people in. We got 25 backseaters in here right now, as Mr. Yankee likes to call them, the hosers, posers. God bless every single one of you. Let's get this truck rolling down the road. Franklin, oh, you missed out. Hold on. Misha, come here. Misha, will you come say hi to Franklin? Yeah, she won't come up, Franklin. She's guarding her food back there from Thor. Guarding in a good way. She likes to play this game with Thor. Thor goes back there. He shares the same bowl as Misha does. And I'm not kidding. Misha's a 65-pound German Shepherd, and she thinks that 10-pound Chihuahua is her puppy. It's an awesome thing. We're putting this truck back in gear, guys. We're on the road. Let's get this thing moving. Broken. Great to see ya. Here we go, guys. Back on the road. Wisco, before I get on the road here, how was that video looking now? Is the shake pretty much gone? Is there any audio problems that I need to know about? Is everything going good there? Before I shut my chat down. Everything's good. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope that viewing experience is better than it was for the last week. And I cannot believe I haven't seen this mount before. It is so simple. It is so simple. Chris, thank you for stopping in. Good morning. Good morning, Chris. All right, we're shutting this chat screen down, guys. We are back on the road. I'm gonna drop my narration down here for a while. Traffic is starting to get busy out here, folks, and I need to pay attention. It's getting a bit foggy out here, so please talk amongst yourselves. I'll come back periodically here, you know, as I always do. But for the time being, right now, I'm going to have to just I'm gonna have to watch the road here. See, this Ryder truck is governed at 64. We're going. Safety first. My chat screen is now off again, as always when I'm driving. So if you're new to the channel and you're just stopping in, I see we got 36 people in the truck with me right now. Please drop your name in the comments below. Say hi to everybody in here. 4/5 of my blue crew is in here right now. The Waka Waka Clan Blue Crew. We got Mr. Duct Tape. We got Mr. Living Yankee Free. We got Wisco Robin in Wisconsin. And we also have, who is it? Who's last? Mr. Living Yankee Free. Last but not least, right, Yankee? Never. Jump on over to Mr. Yankee Free. Subscribe to his YouTube channel as well. Go over and check him out on Rumble. He's got a brand new studio he's got set up. It looks really nice, guys. I got a quick peek of it last night. Man, this guy's got his shit together. It is phenomenal looking. It makes me feel like I'm in a log cabin watching that live stream. It's gonna be super cool. All right, I'm gonna shut up here for a while. Just you guys just go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. And just one last time, remember, guys, if you're new to the stream, please hold your finger down on the screen. Like this stream for me. Let's get this stream out to other people who want to see it. There's people out there that have no idea that this even exists. They don't even know what any of this is, and just by hitting that like button, you're bringing this stream to the next person, so we can just brighten their day with some fun. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, please. We're on a push for 500 subscribers this week. We're getting closer and closer and closer by the minute. And with that being said, look at that, 22 people in the truck, 22 likes. God bless you guys. I'm going to pay attention to the road and wipe this big ass bug off of here. Jesus, what was that, a bird? My God, that was huge. What's with the bugs down here in Louisiana? They're like the size of frickin' birds. All right, y'all, have yourself a good morning. I'll be back shortly. As soon as the sun starts to come out, this fog's going to slowly go away, and it's already disappearing.
Good morning to all the youngsters that are getting ready for school, having your breakfast, having your Pop-Tart or whatever it is, streaming or scrolling through your shorts feeds and stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping in and saying hello. It's a pleasure to have you. Early mornings are right at the end of the day when school starts to get out. The stream gets just crazy. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. And as always, guys, when you're in the chat, please remember there are young people in here. We try to keep our chat as clean as we possibly can. There are moderators that are in here that monitor this chat. And if somebody gets out of hand, we will give a warning. And like an adult, you get one warning and that is it. So just keep that in mind. This is a fun place to be. I think of this chat as a safe place for people to come into and just have fun. I have a Discord channel, guys. If you want to have a long conversation with somebody in here, please jump on over to my Discord channel. There's a link for that. Depending on what you're on, I have my link trees attached to this chat. You can jump onto my link tree, join my Discord, and if you want to have yourself a nice long conversation with somebody that you just met, jump on over to my Discord. As this chat gets bigger and bigger and bigger, we're going to have to keep the chat more related to the TruckerZeus aspect. And I've noticed last night that it's starting to grow, guys. We're growing a community here. We're making this bigger. So jump on over to my Discord. Not only can you chat over on Discord, but I also have links there for daily updates of what I'm doing. If you subscribe to my Discord channel, I at everybody when I post a new live. So not only will you get a notification, possibly, maybe from YouTube, but if you're subscribed to my Discord channel, I at everybody on there, and as long as you have notifications turned on Discord for that particular channel, you will get a notification that I am going live. So I highly recommend joining my Discord channel. It'll keep you updated on what's going on, where I am, what I'm doing, and you'll see the updates for my live streams. $130 miles to go to get to Greenville, Mississippi. I think about yesterday, guys. I had 40 likes on a 10-hour stream. We're already at 22, and I'm what, almost 2 hours into this, and we're over halfway what we got all day yesterday. Super cool. Thanks everybody for stopping by. This 500 push is this week only. I don't normally do this, and I might not ever do it again, but I have a goal in mind, and we just want to get her done. Hold your finger down on the screen, hit the like button for me, push the three little buttons, share this stream, hit copy link. It's like a super like. Let's get the stream out to some more people and brighten their day. Do people like to see a Pollock driving up and down the road in the fog? Well, this is a stream for you. back down here and let this guy around. He's going just a fuzz quicker than I am. Let him go. Shelly yours, Tinker, come on over. No radio. Y'all throw in the comments below what you think I'm picking up from USG. United States Gypsum, guys. It could be ceiling tiles, it could be sheetrock, it could be corner bead. I have no idea what I'm going to grab there, but we're going to a USG. Throw your comments in the chat here and let me know what you think I'm going to grab, because I honestly have no idea. Oh my god, there's another one of those nuclear bugs. Guys, for real, these things are massive. It hits my windshield. It's like the size of a damn bat. What is in Louisiana in the air down here, guys? Thing was massive. I'm not kidding when I say it's big. The splat on my windshield is, oh my gosh, it's about the size of a softball. Top of the morning to everybody. Here we're heading eastbound in the fog. I was really hoping we could have caught ourselves a beautiful sunrise for Miss TA1. The beautiful, devilishly angelic one. But the way my luck goes, of course, it's foggy outside, so we are not going to get a sunrise this morning. Well, wouldn't that be cool if I just said that and all of a sudden the fog is gone? Look at that, folks. Look at that. I know when they say we might not get a sunrise, and look at what happens. Look at that. Boy, I hope Susie's on here right now. That's one of these things that I started doing with this stream a while ago. Was getting up in the morning and catching sunrises. We've got some videos from back a ways if you go and watch. They are some absolutely beautiful sunrises heading east. I think I was up in Pennsylvania, getting close to the Jersey area. Look at that, guys. I mean, if that's not a moment right there that just makes you just feel good about yourself, how pretty. If you like that sunrise that's happening right now, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. It's a moment in time right now that you're never going to see again the rest of your life. This is a once in a moment sunrise. Beautiful. That's what the following distance is for there, butthole. Go ahead, just pull right in front of me. Thank you. There's absolutely nothing behind me and he pulls in front of me to exit. Why? Guys, there's not a car behind me for a mile. Nice job, bud. You're on live with TruckerZeus. I hope tonight he jumps onto his shorts feeds or watches some live videos and he watches this big yellow truck get cut off by that butt-stained brown whatever it was and realizes that was himself and sees how close to me he really was. There's one thing I can say, Mr. Yankee, DA1, Mr. Joey Whispers, y'all sure do send us some pretty sunrises over there from the East Coast. Sure do appreciate it. Look at that. You know, as we get older and older and older, we sure do start to appreciate those sunrises just a little bit more every day. Thanks, bud. Imagine that, guys, a white Toyota 10 feet off my front bumper. Is that shocking? Nope. It's always the white Toyotas for me. And another one, making a right-hand turn. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that was going to happen? I had no idea. I'm shocked. I'm shocked somebody just passed me and made a right-hand exit. Blows my mind that would ever happen.
Looking at the condition of that vehicle, I guess I understand why. Here we go. I moved over here for nothing. I should have stayed where I was. Well, everybody's stopping in the stream. Thank you for stopping by. You're watching TruckerZeus. We are a 48-state semi-truck driver. I pull flatbed out of Wisconsin. We are down in Louisiana on I-20, heading east towards Greenville, Mississippi, where we are going to drop this empty trailer. Turn that volume down a little bit there, guys. That seemed a little bit loud. We're going to drop this trailer at USG. We're going to do what's called a drop and hook. It's exactly what it sounds like. I'm going to drop my empty, and I'm going to hook onto a preloaded flatbed trailer that goes to Phoenix, Arizona. Thank goodness my air conditioner's working, because we're going to be down in the hot for quite some time. We're going to bounce over to Phoenix, get this load delivered. I'm hoping to be there sometime Thursday afternoon. It might happen, it might not, I don't know. The delivery is slated for Friday, but if I can get there on Thursday and get the load off, that would just be even better. Give me a chance to be able to get reloaded and head back northeast. Here's the, we know this song. This one right here makes me think of Miss Dewana. We love you, Dewana. And Mr. Marshall, if you're still on here, Dewana, please give that young man a big hug from TruckerZeus and his puppies. If you don't know who Miss Dewana is, check out Dewana on YouTube. Dewana Gilliam, she's on there. I don't have a link for her, but if somebody does, if you wanted to throw it in, that's perfectly fine.
That's on my to-do list. I have a few more people and links I need to get on here. Miss Tawana, it's a wonderful, wonderful lady. So check her out. Spread some love to her and her son Marshall. And the next song, guys, is the theme song for the Waka Waka clan for Mr. Joey Whispers. When the next one comes on, guys, if you're new in here, we all know what you do on the next one, guys. Light up the candles. Get the fire going. Same thing when the TruckerZeus theme song comes on. If you're new to the channel, it's kind of a thing we like to do. And you'll see what happens. If you're new to the channel, please hit the like button for me. Just simple to do it. Just hold your finger down on the screen, or hit the three little dots in the bottom or the top. Subscribe to the channel. We're on a 500 subscriber push this week. There is a reason for it. As I'm trucking up and down the road, guys, my chat is always closed. I can't see what's going on there. I have moderators that come in and help me out. They do this stuff on their own free time. So please show the moderators some love. Tell them thank you for doing what you do. And we're going for a 500 subscriber mark so we can get notifications sent to us when we're driving up and down the road. For people that want to ask me questions, that's what my goal is for here. But first we have to get to 500. Guys, here's the Waka Waka theme song. Come on, guys. Everybody light them up. Here we go. Light them up. Show some love to Mr. Whispers.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new.
Guys, if somebody could throw up Mr. Whispers links for me, please.
Drive me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
What more can you ask for than this song and a beautiful sunrise? Amen.
How about that? How about that? What an absolutely awesome morning, guys. Absolutely awesome out here in Louisiana. I didn't think we were going to see a good sunrise. I stand corrected. It's just a little bit left out of view from what I can see. But amen. There's those last two songs there, they were on Mr. Whisper's stream. We have kind of like a little bit of a, we don't even, I don't know, it's like a challenge, I would say, trying to find songs that Mr. Whispers himself doesn't like. Because as I go through Epidemic Zone and I pick them, they always end up on his stream first. But hey, that's the way it is. When you got the same tastes. Got 102 more miles to go, folks, and we'll be at USG. I have never been to USG in Greenville, Mississippi. This will be a first time for me. I looked it up on Google Maps last night. Looks pretty simple to get into. I don't think I'll have any issues. But if you followed my stream yesterday, I go all the way through Dallas, all the way through Fort Worth, no problem whatsoever. Hey, I drove in there like I've been there a million times. And then at the end of the day, I missed my turn into the petrol truck stop 5 minutes before my day is over. You just never know, guys. You never know what's going to happen.
Guys, I think I'm going to make a quick pit stop here. I'm going to throw some fuel in my saddles. Kind of an unexpected stop, but I'm looking at my route here, and I'm comparing it to what I have for fuel right now. I don't want to run myself down too low, get into a situation where I'm not by a major fuel stop. So I'm going to pull in here to this pilot, and I'm going to throw a little bit on. We're not filling up all the way by any means, but I'm just going to throw on like maybe 40 gallons. Stop in there, grab myself something to eat. 22 backseaters. 22. Everybody, thank you for stopping into the TruckerZeus chat. Turn this down a little bit more. That's kind of loud. We're having a great morning here. It's Tuesday, April 30th, 6:34 a.m. here in Louisiana. 67 degrees outside. And the big yellow truck is turning 706,427.8 miles. If you're new to the channel and you're just stopping by, guys, do me a huge, huge, huge favor, and all streamers that are out there, give them a like, hit the like button for us, and do us a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. We're on a push for 500 subscribers this week. This isn't something I'll probably ever do again. It's a goal that I've had set in my mind for quite some time, and we're so close. I just want to spread the love out there to everybody. And by hitting that like button, you get us that much closer. Let's see here. I'm going to turn in right here. Oh, nope, this isn't the truck stop entrance. This is back onto the interstate. Oh well, we'll turn back around and do it again. Well, that sucks. We'll have to make a flip-flop. Oh well. We'll go back this way and get your next exit, turn around, and we'll try again. I haven't done that in quite some time. That's funny. I love it. Hey, we're going to Greenville, Mississippi, heading westbound, y'all. This is awesome. That's all right. We'll just turn up here and turn back around. No big deal. Hopefully my next exit's not 615 miles down the road. That's funny. I wish these truck stops labeled their entrances better. You know, at least put a sign up there that says truck stop entrance here. I don't, ignore that big sign that said westbound 20, guys. That son of a gun don't matter. Now, westbound. It's funny, Patrick, I opened up my chat because I was there and I see that westbound and down. Yeah, well, we're westbound here. Going the wrong damn direction. It's real life, guys. We don't edit this shit out. Not whatsoever. It's only 10 minutes out of my way, no big deal. You know, as long as we don't do it a second time. That's funny shit there. See what I mean, guys? I was just talking about that. You know, you can drive yourself through Dallas, not make a wrong turn. I have a friend of mine, his name is Anthony, and Anthony's probably watching. And him and I have a thing. We like to compare our wrong turns at the end of the month. See how many wrong turns he made versus how many wrong turns I've made through the month, and we do keep track of it. It happens, guys. I mean, when you're out here, I mean, we're not perfect. We're human. And he was way ahead of me on wrong turns, right? And we joke about it because it's funny. I mean, you can't get mad. It's what it is. I mean, if you're gonna make a wrong turn, you're gonna make a wrong turn. Well, I told him, God, it was a while back. I said, yeah, I'm never gonna make as many wrong turns as you do, bud. And then in one day, I made like 5 wrong turns in one trip, and it was all in an area that I knew. And it's complacency. You just get so used to doing the same thing over and over and over, rinse and repeat. These guys are driving 55 miles an hour here, folks. 55 in a 70. Oh, there's a line of trucks in front of me, and there's no point in going around them because I got to turn up here, right? Or I'll be that person that passes somebody and makes a right-hand exit. It is what it is. Does it hurt the pride when that happens? Yeah, a little bit. But you know what? After you've been on here for 25 years, you just really don't give a shit anymore. It happens. If you can see my puppies right now, folks, Zeus is laying alongside of my driver's seat, and Thor is cuddled up, right up alongside his belly. These two they've been best buddies. Man, to see a Min Pin Chihuahua. I got the Min Pin Chihuahua in the truck with me, guys, and 2 German Shepherds. And they are just absolutely the best animals together. They adore one another. Do they have their quarrels every now and again? Oh yeah, of course, sure they do. Absolutely, they're gonna have a little spat every now and again. But the spat usually goes no more than one of the shepherds will, like, if Zeus gets a little out of hand, Misha will come over and she'll muzzle his nose with her mouth. And same thing goes around. Zeus will do the same thing to Misha. But it's super funny when Misha tries to do that to Thor. Because if you all know Chihuahuas, they don't take no shit. And Thor went to Misha's food bowl the other day. Now, guys, I'm in a semi-truck, so there's not a lot of room here for food dishes all over the place. I mean, there's plenty of room for them to move around in here. But if I have a whole bunch of food dishes laying around, it's just they're gonna step on it and they're knock food everywhere, and you know, we don't need that stuff. So Thor shares Misha's food bowl, and he shared her food since she came home to the house. They've always shared food bowls. Last night, Thor was hungry and he walked over to the food bowl. Oh shit, guys, I'm sorry. Story time by TruckerZeus. I apologize. If you're new to the chat, whenever I start a long one, guys, it's story time with TruckerZeus, and I forgot to throw it out there. So anyways, Thor goes over to the food bowl to get himself some dinner. And Misha's laying down underneath the table, and I hear this, and I says, Misha, knock it off. And she didn't want to abide by the knock it off. And she tried to muzzle Thor, because that's just what she does. She's mama dog. Oh my God, guys, if you would have heard Thor come unglued, He was like, oh hell no, you are not sticking your mouth on me. And he just lit into her. God, it was the funniest thing. Misha falls backwards onto her back and she sticks all 4 paws up in the air. Like, oh my God, please don't hurt me. And I'm sitting at the table. I think I was watching just a little bit of Crazy Duck's feed. And it was comical, guys. There you go. Story time with TruckerZeus #1 for the day. All right, let's try this again, y'all. Let's see if we can go find this truck stop over here. It's somewhere heading east now. Patrick, thank you very much. We're eastbound and down. Holy Jesus, is that bright? Damn. All right, we're gonna try this again. That was a 10-mile round trip there just because I wanted to. Throw her down there for me, Patrick. Tell me which way we're going, bro. Eastbound and down. I know you, Patrick. I know you're dying to do it. And I'll tell you what, Patrick, if you don't put a smiley face after that eastbound and down, you and I are going to have a conversation, because I know damn well you're chuckling right now. If you're new to the chat, guys, Patrick Fleming, he is like the, when it comes to the Waka streamers here, Patrick is on every single channel. Every time they're on, he shows everybody love. If you're new to the chat, please say hi to Mr. Patrick. Hell of a good guy. We can always come, I mean, guys, I think every single morning that I start a stream, if it's not Patrick on there, within the first 30 seconds of my stream start, and I'm wondering if he's okay. Patrick, I love you, man. Thank you so much for all your support. All right, guys, let's pretend that whole thing never happened, all right? So 4 miles ahead of me here, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna make a quick fuel stop. I'm gonna throw in about 40 gallons. We haven't done this before. This is the first time. This is all new. We have never been on this stretch of road right here. That never happened. Oh my gosh. Guys, if I do that a second time, we got a long ways to go and a short time to get there, so let's just head west. We want to be going east. If I had a stream deck in my truck right now, I definitely would have thrown up the Yankee wah 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 on that one. Love you, bro. I made a wrong turn once in Memphis, and it was like my first week driving. I ended up on a one-way road right in the middle of a residential area, and there was no way out. And I turned my flashers on, guys. This was like in 2000, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it was 2001. I don't think I've been driving for a year. And boy, that cross up there was familiar. I put my flashers on the side of the road, and this city cop come up behind me with his lights flashing, and he come walking up to my truck, and he said, "Oh shit, guys, I did it again. Story time with TruckerZeus." He come walking up to my truck, and guys, I was brand new. I don't think I had a year experience underneath me, and I was like nervous. I didn't know what to do. I'm like in downtown Memphis now. And the cop comes walking up to my truck and he says, "Can I help you?" And I'm almost in tears, guys. I'm so overwhelmed. I mean, I just had this feeling that something was going to go wrong. And when you're a new driver, you know, you take little mistakes like that and you let them build up on you, and then that little mistake turns into a big mistake. And I just pulled the truck over to the side of the road, and I got on the horn and I called 911, and that cop shows up and he says, "What can I do for you?" And I says, "I have no idea where I am." And the guy looks at me and he goes, "Son, you're not in a place you need to be." He says, "You need to just turn around and get out of here." And I'm like, "Well, what am I supposed to do?" And he says, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to figure it out." And I turned my truck around in this guy's driveway. It was a big driveway. And he flipped his cherries on and he escorted me down the one way, the wrong way, and got me the hell out of there. That cop was super awesome. I mean, there's no reason to get overwhelmed when shit like that happens. You stop your truck, you make a phone call, and you ask for help. The guy who owned the property that I turned around in, he was super happy to help me. He let me use his driveway. I didn't hurt a single thing. I just kind of turned around. I did kind of get one of his bushes a little bit, but he didn't care. I got out of there and got myself back on the road. No harm, no fall, but mistakes happen. It's part of trucking. We're not robots. All right, we're gonna try this again here. 20 minutes later. Or was it a whole eternity later? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Haiti, thank you for stopping in, Haiti. Nice to see ya. Wow, is that bright? All right, I feel like I've done this before. I'm not quite sure. All right, we're gonna have to play time and we'll go to the truck entrance. Oh, there's the West 20 sign, right? It's hidden behind that pole. No wonder I didn't see it. That's why I didn't see it. It was buried. Yes, Haiti, it is an absolutely gorgeous morning here in Louisiana. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see here. We will go in right here. Looks like we are stacked up deep for fuel today. We will just go right here, I think. Sometimes you just gotta pick one and go with it, guys. Here we go. Win some, lose some. We don't know. Oh, this guy's already pulling his nozzles out of his tanks. Let's get myself on duty here. We're gonna kick ourselves into a fuel mode. Hello, everybody, again. Hey, shh. You stop, ma'am. What do we got going on here? Oh, Mr. Whispers was back in the chat, huh? Cool. That's awesome. Firepaw, yeah, I see you got answered there. We're in Louisiana. How you doing, Hotfoot? It's good to see you. Duct tape's off for a while.
Holy cow, Alex Halls was in the house. Alex Halls, are you still in here? I've been giving you some shout outs, bro, up there in Canada. I've been enjoying watching your videos. You're doing great. From a new student aspect right there, that's a super cool idea. I've been doing some of that stuff on my TikTok channel. I haven't been on there in quite some time. It's been a while, 432. But yeah, I'm glad you're spreading some knowledge. Tomcat's in the house, like number 28. I see we got 29. There we go. Segue right into this, guys. Got 20 people in the house. If you're watching the channel, right up here, guys, that little like button, push your finger on the screen, man. It's please, let's get that like button up. We had 40 likes yesterday in 10 hours. We should be able to double that easily today. We're going for the 500 subscriber mark this week. And yeah, Wisco says it right there. As always, guys, when I'm driving up and down the road, my chat is not open. Safety comes first. Oh yeah, Firepaw, yeah, that was a rough little overpass back there, wasn't it? If you haven't subscribed to the channel, guys, please do so. We're going for 500 subscribers this week. This is probably the only time I'm going to have a push. It's just a goal of mine that I really want to do. Mr. Yankee Free, you hit the nail on the head there. Mr. Patrick is the town crier. Firepaw's out. Wisco Robin. Yes, Tomcat, that's exactly what I did. Sometimes, you know, if you want to make her nice, you got to do her twice. And that's what I did. Don't you know? Hey, that cross looked familiar. Kiss my ass, Patrick. It was very familiar. Oh. Guys, we're always joking in here. Gotta have thick skin. Red Peterbilt got your eye. Oh, you brought me on a dual vertical, huh, Mr. Whispers? Well, that's cool. That's super cool. Well, thank you to everybody over there on the Mr. Whispers stream for tuning in and saying hi to TruckerZeus, too. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, Alex. Anytime, man. When you young guys come in and you're doing the right thing and you're trying to make this better, man, I'm all about it. I will back you. I will back you to the world's end. Absolutely. All right, guys. So, please listen to what I'm saying right now. You know what? I'm not even going to do it. I'll just do this. I'll just do this with my fuel cards. Normally, I do all my fueling right off of my phone. But when I do that, it sends my phone into Never Land, right? And it starts to spin and all that stuff. And for those who follow me, yesterday you saw the stream does come back. But since we got a dual thing going here, I'm not going to take a chance on that. I'll just let her rip, tater chip, and I'll fuel with my fuel cards. So please say hi to the puppies. I'm going to walk out. I'm going to throw some fuel in Big Bird here. And let's get this done. Where's my key? As always, I got my key because the last thing we want to do is have this little German Shepherd here lock me out of my own truck. I'll be back in a few. You guys kick back to the puppies. We'll see you in a bit. boys and girl. Pull this thing forward and walk inside and grab a fuel receipt. If this truck in front of me moves. There he goes. See that? And that's how it's supposed to work, guys. Fuel your truck, pull forward, get your receipt, and get out of here. That's how that works. And sometimes if you got to drive 10 extra miles to get to a fuel stop, that's just what you got to do. All right. Misha just knocked over all of her stuff. DA1, good morning. She did. She just knocked over her whole entire food bowl. Shoot. All right, hold on, guys. I got to clean up this mess real quick. All right, the rest of that the Chihuahua will take care of. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I will be back in 2 shakes. Stay, man. up here? Four-leggers, get back there. Let's do this thing. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the chat. Here we go. I'm gonna flip this around. We gotta get out of here. Trucks are stacking up back there. All right, let's do this thing. Which direction are we going, Patrick? East or west? I'll let you choose. All right. I don't know how this is gonna work then, Mr. Yankee. Should I have my music off? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. If Joey and I we were gonna experiment on this double stream, and we haven't had an opportunity, so here's our experiment, I guess. But I don't know if my audio is gonna walk over Joey's audio here. I don't know how this is gonna work. All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna attempt to get ourselves back eastbound and down to Greenville, Mississippi. If you're just joining into the chat, thanks for stopping in. Boy, that sun is bright. Holy cow. We are not dual streaming right now? Okay. All right, then with that being said, I'm going to close my chat down. Wisco, you have my number. If that does happen, just bounce me a text and let me know. All right, my chat is closed. Let me get this music turned up a little bit here. Music's courtesy for Patrick. Patrick loves the music. All right, here we go, guys. 27 people in the truck with me. Thank you guys for stopping by. You're watching TruckerZeus. I am a 48 state semi-truck driver here in the U.S. Directionally challenged this morning, apparently, but that's okay. We are eastbound and down to Greenville, Mississippi. We'll be there in about 2 hours. Did somebody turn that sun down? Thank you for stopping by. The youngster is going to school now. I'm pretty sure that that's pretty much done for the day. The beginning of the day of the morning high school student rush is over. Look at that screen. Somebody screenshot that for me right there and send it to my Discord. I'd appreciate it. That's pretty. I want to make that here, let me get off this truck a little bit here. I would like for that to be my thumbnail for this video. If somebody can screenshot that sun right there. That's my thumbnail. Bounce it over to my Discord for me. Segue right into it. If you're not part of my Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of this chat or wherever it is on your screen. Join my Discord, or you can get notifications on what I'm doing throughout the day. I usually update it once, maybe twice a day if I have a chance to. There's a channel on there that says Where is TZ, where that updated information goes. And I also have a channel on there that's strictly for my live feeds. So whenever I start a live stream, whether it be on YouTube here or if it's on Rumble, I add everybody on there so you can get notification, because YouTube's kind of flaky recently. I'm sure we've all seen it. We're not all getting our notifications, and I could be on for hours before somebody even knows it. So I started putting notifications on Discord. And I add everybody on there. As long as you have the notifications enabled on that particular channel, you'll get them on your phone or your computer or your watch or whatever. It seems to be working. We got 30 likes right now, 25 people in the truck with me. We are on a rush for 500, guys. We're going for 500 subscribers this week. We like to see that goal reached by the end of Friday. There's no reason we can't. It's all up to everybody out there. If you like the stream, hit the like button. Push the 3 buttons wherever they are on your particular. Do me a huge favor, if you would. Hit the share button. Copy the link. You don't even have to post the link anywhere. Just by hitting that copy link, it's like a super like. It gets this content out to more people. The way I like to think of it is, maybe this isn't for you, and that's okay. Not everybody likes everything. There's stuff I don't watch. That's perfectly fine. But if you hit the like button anyways, you might push this channel onto somebody else that enjoys the content. So I think of it, it's not for me, it's for the next person. That's the way my mind works. Just because I don't like it, the creators out here, we work really hard to bring this content and to get it out to somebody else. That's what it's all about. So just hit the thumbs up button for us. Show us some appreciation. Show some love. Jump on over to Mr. Whispers. Show Joey some love.
for all of the Waka Waka clan. If I mention somebody's name, they drop a link. Concern everybody in this clan of members here. Links can get dropped for them at any particular time. It does not matter to me. I will support each and every one of us. That's what this is about. It's not about me. It's about the community that Mr. Whisper started, and we're just growing this bigger. So like my channel, subscribe to my channel, click the links that are in this chat, subscribe to all these people. Come on in and have some fun. We got 23 people in the truck right now. I call the people, when you're watching, I call you backseaters. They've nicknamed me the hoser. We've got other nicknames for the 23 people that are in here, but hey, I call you all backseaters. And that's not a negative thing by any means. Everybody that comes into my truck, I consider you all, I'm taking you along a ride with me. That's why I call you my backseaters. So we're going to be heading north on Highway 17 here in about 9 miles. As long as I remember to make my turn. Look at that, guys. How beautiful. It's an absolutely gorgeous day down here in Louisiana. The humidity hasn't kicked in yet from all the fog and the dew coming off the grass. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. My Apple Watch is now charged. I thought I had that thing plugged in last night. I did not, but we are good now.
Yo, we're 87 miles away from USG. The fog is just lifting off here. Sun's starting to burn it down. I love it. If you're new to the chat, guys, please drop your name in. Tell us where you're from. Say hi to everybody. We're a 48 state semi-truck driver here in the United States. You're watching TruckerZeus. I'm currently on my way east to Greenville, Mississippi. I have to pick up a load of USG that's running to Phoenix, Arizona. We're doing a 5-day vertical stream push here, trying to get ourselves to our 500th subscriber by Friday. If you like the content and you want to come on back, please do me a favor, hit the like button for me. Push your finger down on the screen, you should be able to like it from there. Hit the 3 buttons on the bottom or the top of your screen, depending on what device you have. Share the stream, hit the copy link. It's like a super like, gets the content out to others. And then last but definitely not least, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notifications. Next time I go live, you'll be able to join in with me. Take a ride in the truck. There's people out there that definitely just like to sit back and just enjoy the drive. We got music going some days we just do ASMR, just nothing but engine noise. I'm just starting to do the ASMR thing on Sundays only. I have a couple of people that follow me that just like to listen to the engine purr while they're doing whatever it is. They could be outside mowing their lawn, or it's just so everybody has their own thing. So I try to help everybody out with some stuff. If you like ASMR, Sundays are the days for that. Today is a vertical stream. We're playing our music off of our Epidemic sound list. But yeah, this is a once in a stream time thing here, where I'm going to do a full push all week long, and we're just going to spread the love here, spread the community, make it bigger. Bring in the new faces, bring in the new names, have some conversations. When we a lot of the people whose names and links you'll see coming up here on my stream. It's fun stuff to go on to their streams at nighttime or daytime or whenever they go on, and just join in. It's just some good, wholesome, fun times. Nothing scripted. It's real time. As it happens, it happens. Like just earlier today, I was cruising along, having a good old time, and apparently I don't know the difference between east and west. I ended up going right back the way I came. It was kind of funny. But hey, this isn't scripted. Mistakes happen, and this is real truck driving here. Nobody's perfect. We're 3 hours into our stream right now. It looks like 31 likes on there. That's 9 away likes from what we had yesterday at the 10-hour stream. So we are definitely doing way better than we were yesterday, and yesterday was an awesome day. Let's see here.
I've been truck driving now this is my 25th year. And I'm blessed to say that we're still going. We're still hard at it. I pull a 48-foot flatbed. And apparently, as you can see right now, I like to sit at intersections and wait for traffic. If you drive truck, you know the way that is. Sometimes you get right through. Isn't that what food is that? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Remember that one from back in the day? Come on, guys. I mean, geez, by the time I get through this here, I'm gonna have to shave. They're spaced out perfectly from both directions. But gosh, I might as well climb in the bunk and take a nap here. All right, we are northbound on Louisiana 17 going through Delhi. Got about 82 more miles to go to get to USG, so we're going to be doing the back road here for a while, and you can see now why I threw some fuel in there. There's not really any place to stop and fuel here, and it's maybe about 200 miles before I get back down to where the good fuel stops are. But I can always stop at a mom and pop shop, but I don't get the fuel discounts at those places. And when you're talking about putting in 200 gallons of fuel, saving 15 or 20 cents a gallon, that comes out of the bottom line. So we try to fuel mainly at the pilots. Preferably I fuel at the Loves. I'm really happy with how this cell phone holder is working out here. It seems pretty darn stable. I think we got a winner. Miss Wisco's going to be the one to let me know whether or not, though, she's happy with it. If Wisco's happy, then I got smiles on my face. Got the green light. Oh, we got the yellow light. How about that? I'll take yellow. If it ain't green, yellow will work too. I mean, green, yellow, as long as it ain't red, right? Those red lights and going through those, that's probably not the greatest thing, but what the heck. She was yellow, it wasn't red. All right, we're in a school zone, guys. Here's the thing with school zones. Guys, you gotta slow down in school zones. We like to have our little kids come home at the end of the day. I know in the town I live in, they don't play games in school zones. It's 15 miles an hour in the state of Wisconsin in school zones. Actually, I should say in my town, I think it's a state thing. And For those who don't know, every state has some kind of a law about school zones, and they all vary. In our state, well, I could say my state, but my state is the state of confusion. I really don't need anybody else to move there. I like to stay there by myself. But in the state of Wisconsin that I'm in, our school zones in our town are 15 miles an hour, and it says 15 miles an hour if children are present. You know what, Misco? I need to start stuff like this. Welcome to school time with TruckerZeus. What do you think of that? Welcome to school time. It says, and it quite clearly says, 15 miles an hour when children are present. And when I was a CDL instructor, all of my students would ask me, what does children present mean? Well, children present means exactly what it says. Children present. Well, when is a child present? We don't understand. There you go. That's up to the examiner's discretion. So here's how I was taught to teach my students. So when they come through a school zone, they don't have to have any interference or being stopped by the local authorities for speeding in a school zone. It's simple. Children present means if there is a child that was within the distance of the roadway that can run in front of you, like chasing a ball or something, that is children present. Well, how far back do children go? Because children are like dogs, guys. They're unpredictable, right? You're gonna think they're gonna sit over there next to the jungle gym and play catch with their friend, and next thing you know, they're out in the street. So if a school has a fenced-in area, at least this is how it is in my town. You have to check your local company. If a child is within a fenced area and they cannot get out of that fenced area, that is not children present. But if there is a child that is outside of a fenced area, or they are within the ditch area of the road, or thereabouts, there's the air quote, thereabouts, that is children present. So you have to use some common sense in school zones and think to yourself, if I was that child right now, and little Johnny threw a football across the street, is Mary Jo gonna go chase the football down? So you have to use common sense. How do I work school zones? How did I teach my students to work school zones? If you see a kid, follow the speed limit. It's that simple. You're not gonna get a ticket for going too slow, right? On the interstate, maybe. There is no cop in the country that should pull you over for being cautious. So if you're in a school zone and it says 15 miles an hour during school hours, well, that means all day long during school hours. In Wisconsin, it's if children are present. So if we're driving up to the school during school hours and there's no kids out, you can still drive the 25-mile-an-hour speed limit. But as soon as you see a toddler come running out there on the street or on the road or in the ditch or in the school zone or by the gymnasium, I mean, if they're behind the school, that's definitely not present. But my suggestion for everybody out there is if you're in a school zone, just go the speed limit of what it says to do during school zones. It's pretty simple. So there we go. Class is over by TruckerZeus. Hopefully there's still people in here watching. But that's one of the big things. When you have children and you send them to school, you're sticking your child in somebody else's hands to make sure that child is safe. So if we're driving through these school zones, guys, we just gotta slow down, take our time, and remember that that's somebody else's baby they want to see that night. So just slow down. So you're watching TruckerZeus, guys. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. We're on on our way over to USG to go pick up some ceiling tiles. As always, my chat is closed when I'm driving up and down the road. Please remember to keep the chat positive. If you don't have anything positive to say, please don't say anything at all. That's all we really ask for here. Come on into the stream and say hi to everybody. And if for some reason you like what you see, go ahead and subscribe, hit the like button and all that. We stop the truck periodically throughout the day and say hi to everybody. My next stop will be when I get to USG in 1 hour and 34 minutes. Y'all, if you like this channel, with a young driver that started his own YouTube channel, and he's trying to help out the new guys on showing how he got to where he is. Check out Alex Halls. He was on the chat a little bit earlier. He's up north of us in that Canadian land. You can scroll up and find Alex Hall's name on there. I don't really remember how to spell it. Jump on over to Alex Hall's. Check him out, subscribe to his channel, and just like all the rest of us, remember to keep your comments positive. We have 5 moderators in this channel here, and they all have day jobs, guys, and they do their job, and throughout the day they check in to make sure the chat's staying on the up and up. If people start to get a little sideways, the moderators will toss out a warning and say, hey, check yourself. And if it continues, they'll mute you, or they'll just boot you. It's their discretion. So we want to keep this chat positive. There are young kids in here. I have subscribers that are 13 years of age and even younger. And we have to remember that no cussing. If you need to throw out a F-bomb, please use all the little question marky whatever things. There's no cussing, no swearing. And other than that, sit back and enjoy the ride. We are now on the back roads of Louisiana. It's a 55-mile-an-hour zone back here. We're just cruising 53 mile an hour. I'm not familiar with this road at all. Guys, it is so beautiful down here. I love this area. It's so green and luscious. Well, that pretty much explains to me right there. It looks like I'm getting sheetrock. If that truck right there came from the USG up here, that was a load of sheetrock. We are still 70 miles south of our destination for our pickup. We kicked our stream off this morning. We were 80 subscribers away from our goal. 80 subscribers, guys. That's an awesome accomplishment. Thank you all for sticking with me, for sticking with us. I shouldn't say me because it's not about me. It's about us. It's about the clan. It's about the community. Thank you for stopping in and helping us grow the community. And it's been said many times, nobody even knew it was a community. All of a sudden, it just happened, and I'm honored to be part of it. Me and the two dogs, and the Thor. We've got Misha, Zeus, and you, the gargantuan Min Pin Chihuahua. Thor. That's Mr. Duct Tape's buddy, right? You haven't even met him, and you're gonna love him. I'm going to have to make sure I can get myself over to the other side of the country when that man comes into the country and says hi. Mr. Duct Tape's from over the pond. You can check him out on Rumble. He does a stream. Crazy Dud did his stream last night. I got a text late last night. I saw it came through. That Crazy Dud streams on Mondays. Monday Night Chatter or something like that. I just go on to it when I can. Get on there, say hi to the crazy dude. When he started his stream last night, I was already done for the day, so I just sat back and watched for about 25-30 minutes, and then I fell asleep. But yeah, guys, Crazy Dud, Duct Tape, they're all good folk. And I said it yesterday, when I throw somebody's names out there, I don't throw out people's names just because I want to. I think they're really, really, really good people. I love wholesome, down to earth, what you see is what you get kind of people. That's how I live my life. If you don't like what you see here, then I'm sorry, it's just not for you. But this is what I am. I'm a 48 state truck driver with dogs. Got 11 people in the truck with me right now, 31 likes. How awesome is that? 31 likes and it's not even 8 o'clock in the morning yet. Can we hit 40 likes by 9? Boy, wouldn't that be cool, Wisco? 40 likes by 9 a.m. Should we make a goal of our goal? If you're watching the stream, guys, like the stream for me. Let's see if we can get this thing to 40 likes by 9 o'clock. I'll have to plan out my trip when we get up here, see exactly where I'm going to stop and fuel and take my overnights. We got just a little bit under 8 hours of drive left to do today. I'm not going to make her all the way back over to Dallas, but that's all right. We'll get as far as far west as we possibly can. I mean, I can go east. I can get the Phoenix going east. I'm just going to have to rent a damn plane to get over the ocean. It's possible. It's just not really money-wise. So we'll go west instead. And where are you at, TruckerZeus? I'm in Shanghai. The hell are you doing there, Earl? We're going to Phoenix. What do you think? Come on. Went the wrong direction. No, I went east. Have to brush the dogs out today. They're down here in this warm weather. They're starting to blow their coats. The inside of my truck looks like a damn chia pet. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the TruckerZeus YouTube channel. Sorry if that got too loud right there. Turn that music back down to something respectable. I can finally brush Zeus out again, guys. That all he had last month, well, it was actually a month and a half ago. It is now completely healed up. The skin is all over it. There is no more scab showing at all. He is 100% healed. So now I can give him a good brushing and get this winter undercoat out of him. Now that's going to make him extremely happy. He's not the biggest fan of getting brushed. Misha, on the other hand, I mean, anytime you give Misha some attention, I mean, she eats it up. So we're gonna give Misha definitely a good brushing today. I'll probably pull, maybe 2 or 3 Walmart bags of dog fur out of these guys. And it's funny, the whole time I'm doing it, Forrest sits back and shakes. I have never, in Forrest's almost 9 years of existence, he's a Chihuahua. He doesn't need to get brushed out. He sees that brush come out and he thinks the world's coming to an end. It has never touched his body. He's a funny little guy. Look at the scenery, folks. This is so beautiful down here. You gotta be enjoying what you're seeing here. It's so pretty. I mean, if you're on here and you're watching this and you think this scenery's pretty, please give me a like on this, would you? Because this is gorgeous. I have the window down, the smell of fresh air down here. Perfect song for the area we're in. We're definitely in the country, aren't we? If I could imagine what it looks like for you over there, Dewana, this has got to look familiar. Probably a little bit flatter than it is, I would assume, in Tennessee. But this is so pretty. My friend Gary that lives in Paducah, he called me last night, and we BS'd for probably about 45 minutes, and he said that they were getting. It's funny, guys. He lives right over by the Kentucky Dam, and when it rains there, it rains. And he had said that he wanted to go outside and clean out his dog kennels. Guys, Mr. Gary, that's where all my shepherds are from. We've got all of our shepherds from Mr. Gary. You can check him out. He's on Facebook, Kiefer Kentucky Lake German Shepherds. If you're interested in starting a conversation with him, tell him TruckerZeus sent you if you're interested in a German Shepherd. But he's on Facebook and Facebook only. But anyway, he said he was going to go outside and start cleaning the kennels, but he's got to wait for the monsoon to get done first. I threw up a little video a while back of me in his backyard. He said his pond in the back was it was overflowing again. Just so much rain. I meant to go on to Stream Elements last night, Miss Wisco, for you and do a couple other things, and I'm sorry I fell asleep. I will do it tonight. I was absolutely exhausted after that 10-hour stream. We got Popo facing us up there. Sure looks like it. Yes, it was. Po in a pickup. So I will drive really gingerly on these back roads when I'm in the big truck, guys, because these sometimes these speed limit signs are in goofy places and you don't see them when you come into these towns. And you think you're driving the speed limit. That was a 45 through that town right there. Normally, where I come from, inner city stuff is 30 mile an hour. But sometimes you can't see those signs there behind some overgrown bush, and there's a cop sitting in the middle of town, and you think you're going the speed limit at 45, and next thing you know is he pulls you over and he says, "Oh, you didn't see that sign? What sign? The one back there. What sign back there? The one that was in the middle of that lilac bush. Oh, yeah, I saw that sign, right." Last time I got pulled over was for a random DOT inspection, and that officer was really super nice. That was in, I think it was in Montana. Pulled me over for a random DOT inspection, which of course I passed with flying colors. And he got done with my inspection and gave me my good to go papers and asked me if he wanted some love from Zeus and Thor. There wasn't a Misha in the truck at the time. This was, gosh, 2 years ago now. And we got to spend some time loving on Zeus. That guy went away, and he had the biggest smile on his face. He was tall, very, very tall. And I remember I was standing in the ditch off to the side after we got done with my paperwork. Why? Because the dogs had to go potty. And I asked him if it was all right if I brought the dogs out while he was finishing up his paperwork, and he said it was perfectly fine. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but he was like 6'3" or 6'4". Now, I'm not the smallest guy either. I'm 6'2", but I was standing down in that ditch, and he come over and handed me my papers and was loving on Zeus and Thor, and I looked at him, and he's like towering up over me. He's a foot higher than I am, standing on the upslope of that ditch. It was so fun watching him love on the dogs. Now I'm all full of hair, he says. Well, I'm sorry for that. Well, it's all right, he says. I'll go back and change out my uniform. The guy was super fun. Slamming the brakes on for that one. No siree. I am really happy with this cell phone holder. It seems to definitely be the ticket. The answer to the problem. Guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the channel. Jump on into the chat, say hi to everybody, introduce yourself to the Blue Crew, tell them who you are, tell them where you're from if you want to. You don't have to get exact. I mean, if just a state is fine. It's good enough. You don't have to give out your home address. We don't want it at all. Tell what state you're from. If you're from the U.S., we have a lot of people here that are from over the pond. We have Australia, we have the Netherlands, we have Germany, along with many others. Jump on in, join the chat. It's 8:09 in the morning here on Tuesday, April 30th. It's 70 degrees outside even right now. 70 degrees here in Oak Grove, Louisiana. We're 50 miles away from making our drop and hook. We're gonna reload and head ourselves out to Phoenix, Arizona. It'll be a 1,350 mile drive. 1,350 miles, guys, that's about 2.5 days in the big truck. I can only drive 11 hours a day, and we average about 500 miles a day, give or take. Heading down on the big roads like this, I'll average a little more than 500, probably closer to 575. But 1,300 miles, it's a pretty good haul. Well, stop on in, say hi to everybody, introduce yourself. Do us all a huge favor. Everybody that's in the chat, we all greatly appreciate it if you hit the like button for us. Let's get some more people into the chat, some more people to say hi, hello. And then if you like what you see, if you like driving around in a big truck with three dogs, 2 German Shepherds, a Chihuahua, and me, consider subscribing to the channel. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you a single thing, but it sure does help us grow our community. And that's what we're doing here this week. This week we are growing the TruckerZeus channel to 500 subscribers. This is probably the only time you're ever going to see me promote my channel like this. We're going for 500 subscribers this week. We're almost there. I don't think we can't be. The last time I looked, we were 70 people away, 70 subscribers away from our goal. And our goal isn't for me, our goal is for all of you. The more subscribers we bring in here, the more people we bring to this channel, the more people we get to introduce to the community, the Waka Waka, the Joey Whispers community. That's what this is for. It's a good group of people. If you come on in and you subscribe, we welcome you with open arms. Everybody's welcome. Doesn't matter if you're from the U.S., from different countries, it just totally does not matter. Come on in, join the community, we welcome you. Say hi to the Blue Crew, that's our moderators we have in here. I have 5 moderators on my channel that help keep the chat clean. Our chat is it's a safe place for everybody. There's no riffraff in here. The only thing I ask is we don't speak politics on here, because that just causes problems. Other than that, feel free to chat. Hi to them. We have Miss Wisco. She's my Wisconsinite. We have Mr. Duct Tape from Germany. We have Miss Kells from Indiana. We have Mr. Living Yankee Free from New Jersey. And last but definitely not least, we have my beautiful sister, Miss Jovi Speaks from Minnesota. So if you see the Blue Crew on there, you know who they are because they're blue. They got the little wrench behind them. Show those guys and gals some love. They're just out here doing this because they love the community. That's all it's about. We're all here for the community. So come on in, say hi, introduce yourself, and just enjoy the ride as we drive through Louisiana here. At a whopping 48 miles an hour to 55. Guys, I am just enjoying the drive.
Darling, please forgive me if I stand a little more. I can't look away.
We've pretty much held between 15 and 30 people in the truck with me all day today. That's absolutely phenomenal, and the reason for that is because of all of you hitting that like button, hitting the share link, copying that link, and pushing this channel out to others. We've been able to maintain really good numbers today. So thank you for that, and I hope everybody has a blessed day.
So restless in the sleep. I go nowhere on the streets every night. And you find good luck, that's the one that cheers you keep. And if we settle down, we don't have to settle down.
When I went to bed last night, my video yesterday had 7,500 views. 7,500 folks. That's my highest viewed live stream yet. That's 7,500 thank yous going out to everybody that stopped by yesterday.
I can take another night without you by my side. Please come home as quickly as you can. And if we settle down, you don't have to settle down. Please don't be afraid of all the things that
43 miles, folks. 43 more miles. When I was in high school, I wanted to play the sax. I remember my parents couldn't afford one. I played third chair trumpet and cornet instead. That was a fun time in my life. Alright, y'all, welcome to Kilmore, Louisiana. Once we get through town here, we are no longer in Louisiana either. This is the edge of it right here. It's right on the state line. So if you're watching and you're in Louisiana and you always wanted to get out of the state, stick with me and I'll take you with. We're leaving Louisiana. Well, 20 seconds. Welcome to Arkansas. We are in Arkansas, or as it's actually pronounced, Arkansas.
I shone bright in my journey was what I saw when I.
Y'all know what this song is. Please light them up for me. This is the TruckerZeus theme song, I'm Coming Home. Please throw up the fire for me. Eventually I'll be coming home. TruckerZeus theme song.
I gained all that I knew for the purpose. In the end, what I found was nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home.
If you're watching the channel and you're new to it right now and you're seeing all the fires coming up there, this is the TruckerZeus theme song, and we all love to interact with each other. And it's just simple things like that, sharing a moment together. So if you're new to the channel, show us some love, light up the candles, I'll be coming home. And welcome back to everybody that joined yesterday and the last few days. Thank you for coming back and watching again. It's that we welcome everybody to the community and we're glad to have you. Light the candles, light the fires, I'll be coming home.
Nothing is as sweet going so long. Nowhere I can ramble, I change my mind, slow my career.
I love that song. Guys, I think I've played that, probably a dozen times now, and I don't think I've once listened to it. Not one time that hasn't put a tear in the eye. As a friendly reminder to everybody, when I'm driving up and down the road, my chat's not on. So if you're new to the channel, you're new to the stream, and you just happen to be popping in from the shorts feed, please say hi to everybody that's in the chat. When I park this truck in about 45 minutes, I'll open up my chat again and I'll say hello to everybody that's in here. So if you're off to work and you just happen to be catching me on a whim, stop back. If you're going to leave, stop back in about 45 minutes. I'll be back on here about 45 minutes all the way up to, it's probably going to be an hour and a half before I get out of my next place. So there'll be about 45 minutes. I'll be stopped. I'll have the camera turned around. Everybody can say hi to the puppers. And I will, as always, say hi to everybody that's in chat. It's what we do here. Everybody in chat, I just want you all to remember that you're part of my family now. So you're stuck with me. Ha ha. We got 34 likes right now. We are 4 hours into this stream. We have 33 more minutes, and I wanted to see a goal of 40 likes by 9 o'clock this morning. So if you're just joining in and you're checking out, if you could please hit that like button for me. Hold your finger down on the screen if you're on a short view. Let's get that up to 40 by 9 o'clock. We are northbound in Arkansas. We just came out of Louisiana. We're heading up to Greenville, to the USG facility up in Greenville, to grab our load of USG. I don't know what the USG is. I have absolutely no idea. It could be sheetrock, it could be ceiling tiles, it could be sheetrock edging. I have no clue. But we'll find out when we get there. To me, it's just product on a flatbed. Doesn't matter what it is, I'll secure it and get out of there. This is a pre-loaded trailer we're getting, so it's already got the product on it. All I have to do is drop this trailer, do an inspection on it, hook up to the loaded trailer, do an inspection on that, and be gone. So it shouldn't take us more than an hour, at the very, very most, to get in and out of there, but you never know if I have to wait for something. It could be all the way up to an hour and a half. But normally when I do a drop and hook, it's about 30 minutes. But I say an hour just to be safe. All right, we're gonna weasel our way through town here. Let this guy turn. Can't fit two trucks in the corner like that at the same time. Good morning, Jamie Hunt. Nobody coming.
First left onto South Main Street.
What a neat little town this is, huh? See, now here we are. It was 45 in Louisiana. Now we're here in Arkansas. It's 25 mile an hour. Make yourself another turn, and then another turn. Nothing coming from the right, we're out of here. Left, right, left, right, left, right. We can do it. There we go, guys. Now we're on the bigger road. 19 people in the chat. Welcome for stopping by, everybody. You're coming from the YouTube Shorts feed. Drop a hello in the chat. Say hi to everybody. Oh, I see wee-wee lights up here. Wee-wee lights, guys. Ambulance coming this direction. Nobody pays attention. Don't bother getting out of the ambulance's way, right? Somebody's life's in danger and you're just gonna hold them up? The lady driving that wee-wee that she did not look very happy in there, did she? Did you catch that? Did you see the smile on her face? No, there was not one. Don't bother looking in your mirrors, guys. Let's just hold up the life-saving wagon. Somebody clip that for me, would you, and send it to my Discord? I clip 120. I think you can clip it. If you can't, I can do it afterwards. Everybody wants to, if you need to follow me around, guys, you can follow me around on Google Maps there. We're on 65 North in Arkansas. We came out of Louisiana off of I-20, headed north, Louisiana into Arkansas. In another half an hour, we'll be in Mississippi. Greenville, Mississippi is right on the opposite state line of Arkansas. Please forgive me if I call it Arkansas, because that's just the running joke we have where I come from. Arkansas. We're reloaded in Greenville, Mississippi. And that goes to Phoenix. I won't be in Mississippi for too terribly long, just a few minutes. It's just a couple miles in the state. Grab what I need and a couple miles back out. They got the fresh planted crops here. Look at this. Yeah, this countryside is just beautiful here. Definitely need to get out and take a little walk around the truck. You said you gotta go potty, is that what that is? Yeah, I can see the look in your eyes. It's a good thing we're close, 34 minutes. She's got that potty look in her eyeballs. As a friendly reminder to everybody, when I get up here, my phone is going to teleport and it's going to pause. I have stuff that I have to do on my phone when I get there. That does not mean the stream is ended. I will be back. So moderators and everybody that follows me, if there's new people in here, please don't let them get excited that the stream is going to end. It is not going to end. I'll be back. But I might have to make a phone call or two, and we remember that from yesterday. It was a learning experience for me. I did not know if the stream was going to stay or not. It did. But I'll always let everybody know if I'm going to get off the stream for a second. And Patrick, you're 100% right. That's the nice thing about these verticals. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to have to restart the stream. So please remember that when I get up here, if I have to get on my phone and take care of some stuff when I'm at the customer, I will be back. Have everybody stick around. You can chit chat amongst yourselves. Yesterday I was on the phone for probably the better part of 8 to 10 minutes, and I came back and the stream was still there. Yes, I love you too. Now you gotta go lay down. You like your brother's doing, just lay down. We will get out and run around in a little bit. Anybody's from the area down here, what's the crop of choice right here? I don't know. I'm not from here, so I'm asking an honest question. I don't know. What is the crop of choice down here in Arkansas? Up north where I'm from, it's either corn or sugar beets. That's the two big ones up north. You get over towards North Dakota, it's almost all sugar beets. Got about half an hour, guys, and I'll be stopping, opening up chat, saying hello to everybody. About half an hour. Hopefully finding this place is going to be simple. 2 truck stops in a row I failed at. If you follow me, you know what I'm talking about. Big old, didn't happen very good. We'll see if we can get to this place easily. See what's coming. Nothing. We're good. Greenville, Mississippi, 16 miles. Gosh, is this pretty. Very pretty. Misha, just because I said pretty doesn't mean she knows. You know you're a pretty girl. Yes, you know you're a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Go lay down now. Go lay down. Just because I said pretty doesn't mean you need to come on up over here. Zeus, you too. Lay down. You guys know you can't be doing that when I'm driving. Lay down. That's not allowed. There are some pretty, pretty houses here. Probably kick this throttle and drive a little faster, but I'm really enjoying the scenery here. What a view, huh? If that's not pretty, I just don't know what is. 17 more miles. We're probably going to start to teleport a little bit here. Service is getting really crummy. So stick around, don't go anywhere. It's the stream's not going to die. If that wheel of death starts going, which we call teleporting, we'll be back. I'm going in and out from 1 bar to 3 bars to 1 bar to 5 bars. We're going to get up over the river here and we'll be in Mississippi. If somebody could be ready to screenshot this bridge for me, I would really appreciate it. Screenshot this bridge. I've never been over this one before. And throw it in my Discord. It's the bridge on Highway 278 that connects Arkansas and Mississippi. There it is right there. There we go. How's that for a neat picture, huh? Got 19 people in the truck that are with me going over the river into Mississippi. The dogs are a little frustrated right now because Misha spilt her food earlier. Thor is usually my vacuum cleaner, but he already ate breakfast, so he doesn't want to pick it up. I'll have to get the vacuum out and clean my floor up real good. When we get home next weekend, we'll have to bust out the wet dry vac and clean the carpets in here and get the truck all pretty looking.
Crossing border, entering Mississippi.
Welcome to Mississippi, folks.
Hold over warning ahead.
Oh, where's this casino? It says there's a casino here. I don't see a casino. I see a shed. I don't know. There's a multitude of different roads right here. Split off like fingers in every direction. I think we're on the right road. everybody? Welcome to Mississippi. We're officially going to the sign. Although we've been in Mississippi for a mile and a half. What do we got? A scale house there on that side? Looks like it. Yep. Is that a scale house? I don't know. I can't tell. Might be. Let's see what the sign says. Driver's license testing station. Doesn't say scale house. Oh, you know what I bet they're doing there? I bet that's commercial motor vehicle test course. Well, like I said earlier, guys and gals, we're going to be doing a little bit of teleporting here. We are definitely in the middle of no man's land right now. See a big old cell phone tower up there in front of me off to the left. That's when I get my worst cell phone service, go figure. Keisha, leave Thor alone. Why don't you clean up your mess on the floor, girl? Huh? Be a good girl and clean up your mess. Thank you for sticking with everybody. We got about 12 more minutes to go. 8 miles. We are pulling into Greenville, Mississippi right now. They're out cutting the grass here at my house. The grass is still brown. Yes, Thor, we're going to go potty in a bit. Shh. Welcome to Mississippi, where they drive the wrong way on the roads, I guess. How about that, huh? Here for a little bit. All right, we're getting really close now. Guys, lay down. We're going to be making a left up here shortly. And again, I am in extremely unfamiliar territory. I have never been here before. So we're just taking our time. I've seen half a dozen squad cars since we got into town already. Misha, would you please go lay down? She's chasing sun shadows on the floor in here. Nope, butterfly. First one of them for the year for me. Right in front of the camera. Butterflies.
Turn left onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
Alright, here's my turn. Right where that car is, looks like. Yep.
Turn left onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
Wow, is this a skinny little turn lane? Jeez. What do they got? I can't even fit my truck in this turn lane, guys. It's so small. Teeny. That was narrow. Maybe they haven't realized down here, but cars have got a little bit wider in the last 40 years. That guy's in a hurry. I'm running 35 and a 35, and he just blew my doors off. And imagine that. You got a red light, bud. Now we're just gonna make a right-hand turn, go slamming right through the red light. Watch this, guys. Watch what this guy does. Is he gonna do it? I'm gonna bet he takes the back roads through town and comes right back out here again. That's my guess. Let's see if we catch up to him again. Yeah, I think that's him up there. It is. It did exactly what I thought. Hammered ass through the back roads and come out at the next light up there. Flew right down the city streets. All right, 2 miles, we gotta make a turn. So I'm gonna, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna get left here. I'm gonna get left right now while I can. Guys, if you're just tuning into the channel, do me a huge favor and hit the thumbs up for me. Push down on the screen, hold for a second, hit the thumbs up. Click the 3 little dots on the screen. Hit the share copy link. Oh gosh, big bumps. Subscribe to the channel for me. We're on a 500 subscriber push this week. This is the one and only time I'm probably going to do this. We're going to get to our 500 subscriber mark. It's been a goal I set in mind since we started this YouTube channel. We're almost there. We started yesterday off at 376. Kicked our day off this morning with 420. And we love to end the week off with our good old 500 number. Here out Mississippi. I'm just about to do a drop and hook here. I have an empty trailer with me right now. We're going to drop that off at the USG plant here in Greenville, Mississippi, and grab a loaded trailer, and then we're going to start heading our way out towards Phoenix, Arizona. It's about a 1,350 mile drive. It'll take me 2.5 days to get there. Hopefully we can get there by Thursday afternoonish and get that load off so I can get a reload on Friday morning. That would be ideal. I had heard rumors of me going over into California to grab a reload. I don't know if I'm really too keen on that idea. I really don't want to go into California. They're to be over there. No offense to the Californians, but I just don't like going over there. Hopefully we can reload me right out of Phoenix and get me coming back up north. I have cousins that live in Cali, and she follows me. You know who you are. Love you, girl. Not gonna toss any names out there, but you know who you are. I know you watch my channel. I don't know if there's actually a shorter way to get into this place, but I'm just gonna follow the GPS here and go around where it's telling me to. I don't know if these roads off to the left here go through to get over to the USG plant. I'm sure some of them probably do, but I don't really care to find out. I'm just gonna stick on the big roads here. It's only an extra mile out of my way. No reason to find out the hard way that I'm on a road I don't belong on with the big truck. So we're gonna take a left at the light here, go down Broadway Street.
Turn at the first left.
How about that big Pete behind this yellow Volvo? You got your radio on? Hey, yo, yeah, are you going to the USG up here? You know which drop yard is the USG drop yard?
When you go down there, you're going to come up to a car shape, you're going to turn down in there, and you should talk to the car, and he'll take you where it's at.
About how far up the road is that? Another mile or so?
About another mile up the road.
Alright, thank you, bud. Appreciate that.
You should see USG when you get down there. You're going to cross the little regular train track, but you should see it.
10-4. I don't believe I need to go to the guard shack. I believe all I need to do is just go right into the drop yard. Start looking for all these trailers. I think I see them there. Oh, big bump. Oh, big bump, yep. All right, I see our trailers parked. There, I see my load sitting there. I see it right there. All right. Now, how do I get into this shithole? Let me see here. I see the entrance. That looks like my trailer right there, guys. All right, where is the entrance?
Destination is on the right.
No trucks, no trucks. No trucks. That looks like a guard shack right there. So he's right, they do go to the guard shack. All right. This looks like my entrance right here. Let me get this thing in here. Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. Stay. A nice lady. You know, Southern hospitality, you just can't beat it down here. So polite. Shipping and receiving, I see it over there. All right. We're getting somewhere, folks. There's shipping and receiving. No parking this side, so that must be park on that side, which would be over here, I guess. There's my trailer way up over there. All right, let me let's flip us around real quick, folks. Come on, flip around, I said. Why is it not flipping around? Why is it doing that? Why is it switching my view? That's crazy. It's making me mirror my camera, but it won't flip around. What is going on there? Why is it mirroring my view? Well, let me go check in here and I'll figure this out in a second. I might have to restart this stream. I'll be back in a second. Need to hush. Back up. Back up. ST4R, hello. Why is my camera not doing what it's supposed to do right now? See what I mean? Watch, see, it's mirroring my camera. It's not switching over. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. Guys, I might have to start the stream over if I can't figure that out. I really don't want to. I wanted to beat my 10 hour and some minute stream, and I might have to restart this. Unless Mr. Yankee's on here, if he knows why this is just mirroring my camera and it's not letting me switch the view. I'm gonna park this right here. Alex Halls. Shush, guys. Shush. I don't know why my thing is not flipping around here, guys. Misha, stop. Alex Halls. Alex, have you ever done a vertical stream and have your camera just mirror and it won't actually turn back around? Mine will not flip. I don't know what is going on here. It is not cooperating, guys. I'm gonna have to restart this stream over. I don't know what else to do. All right, guys, I'm not gonna have any choice. I can't get this camera to flip-flop on me. So I'm gonna restart the stream here. So if you just stick around for about 1 minute, I'm gonna shut this down and I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on and I don't know how to fix this. The easiest way for me is just to restart the stream. My phone's flaking out on me, so just give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna end this and I'm gonna start up live number 2 here. So I'll be back in 2 shakes. Let's hold on.